fuck some shit up and you've never done D&D.
Said he's done a bunch of different clerics, not just one time cleric.
I asked Dan, what's a character I can't fuck up? And he's like, you should start out with a rogue. You can't fuck that up.
You can't fuck up the road, but you can fuck up the fucking... Why are we here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was relatively gentle with the time cleric. I could have made it way more complex than I did.
Yeah.
And I would like, I mean, because I thought about having their channel, I made their channel divinity where basically as a reaction, so like you finish your turn, reaction, redo. You redo the turn and they pick their a number of creatures equal to their proficiency bonus. So like right now 4, and go, well the 4 of you have, like the 3 of you have advantage and you have disadvantage. Or like let's say he does a big spell and boom, hits everybody, most of them save. He could go redo that. All 4 of them have disadvantage on the attack, and then he redoes it. Boom, and you get to kind of replay the turn.
Right.
I wanted to do it like the Unweavers, where at the end of a turn they could be like, all right, we're all redoing that turn, and then actually just pull that turn back to the beginning.
All right.
But that was complicated.
Yeah.
That was a fun fight, though.
It was.
I had a lot of fun. Were you here for that?
That was... Fuck. Yeah, that was awesome.
That was the one where
You had the red
there was
round
the
and
pulse.
the blue round?
You had the red round, blue round.
So
That was pretty insane.
This device would basically what would happen is it would pulse out
I lucked
and
out
everything lit
and
up like kind of
beat him in
blue.
initiative, so I wasn't affected by
Yeah, he was the healer and he was going before everybody. It was really good.
Yes.
But so what would happen is they had these chrono devices, and they siphoned the time, but they could activate it to like pulse that back and forth. So what happened is at initiative 20 layer action, it would pulse, boom, and everything would kind of get this blue haze, and you'd play out the turn, and then it would at initiative count 0, it'd pull back in, and everybody would reset to where they were at initiative 20, and then you play.
But
you had to do
don't do the same thing.
I was here for part.
Yeah, if you don't do the same thing
part.
again,
I wasn't
you
for the whole
fractured the timeline and you created a revenant of yourself.
Yeah.
So there's
Okay,
a duplicate
I was-
of yourself.
Okay.
And your duplicate, the way it reacted was basically when you created a duplicate, that person was you, but they're like, everything was falling around, and they realized that if they don't kill you and take your spot in time, they get removed from the timeline. In all reality. So
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
there's a couple people who became revenants.
Yeah.
Well, I remember hearing this from a different perspective for a little bit.
From Dalton, probably.
Hannah.
And oh, yeah. Oh yeah, she was. Was she even here during that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was about to say,
Because I think what happened was I came home. I think I had a
that's the
couple weeks
only
at home.
that's the only reason why that's familiar to me. I remember
Because I came home. I think I was home for
time splitting and having
Yeah,
to
Shauna.
do all that kind of shit.
And it was crazy too, because you could basically attune to the device. And basically the way it worked is the device could have a certain amount of creatures attuned to it. You didn't attune to the device, the device attuned to you basically. And then it wouldn't create a replica. But the nice thing with that is, or the crazy thing with that is like, so they could force revenants. So they'd go before you and they'd run up on you and you'd attack them. And then it'd reset and they'd go somewhere else and fight somebody else. And then so it's like, oh, they're not here for me to attack, so you move over and suddenly there's your revenant. And the other person's like, oh cool, now they're in my face. Like last round I snuck up behind them. I can't do that. I'm just gonna attack them, revenant. So it was an interesting thing. But I had a lot of fun with that. But I was gonna do that and it's like, I'm just gonna make it easier. It's just gonna be that one
That's what I was saying.
one turn.
Man, if they're not experienced, I don't know what you're talking about. If they're not experienced in D&D, that's gonna fuck some shit up.
You have minor alteration, which is like grab timeline, where you can just kind of like shift just slightly. So if somebody makes a D20 check, any roll of a D20, you can just be like, re-roll that. And you get that a number of times per day equal to your proficiency bonus. And then you get the like larger alteration where you can just kind of like rewind time a little bit and make a turn re-happen. Just not the full turn, but just like one person's turn. Just force that one replay, and then you've got like a rest and stuff. There's still a lot of things. Yeah,
There's a lot of stuff going on.
the healing is fun because it's not an actual heal per se, but you get access to a spell called Undo Wounds, which is a reaction. So if somebody
That's what you were telling me about earlier.
Somebody within 60 feet of you takes damage, you go reaction, undo wounds, and you roll, and it's a D10 plus your ability modifier, but it can't heal more than what that damage was. So you basically just undo part of it. And then there's mass undo wounds, but for that to work, it's harder than like a mass cure, because mass cure you're just like, oh, you're all hurt, boom. But for mass undo wounds, it has to be like, okay, you all got hit by a fireball, so I can undo that fireball's damage. Or you all got hit by like a breath weapon. But if you get hit from different things, like
Okay.
So it's good for certain things, but so it's really it's all about reaction. Like a lot of their power comes on their reaction, which I like because it's channel divinity reaction, class feature reaction, and their major healing is reaction. So the nice thing about that is it opens up your round to be like, okay, cool. I'm going to throw out a spiritual weapon and cast some spells and buff. They can do buffs and stuff like that and have fun with that, or they can just be like, cool, on my turn I'm gonna fuck you up. So depending on how you do.
Is that something you make, or is that something that's
Yeah, something I've wanted to do for a while, the Cleric of the Time Domain, because I've always played around with chronomancy.
Oh yeah.
we've had fun with it. There was never any really good ones in like Chronopolis. It's like literally the city of time, which you guys dealt with, and then there's the Chronosphere. But
currently about to be fucking with.
Yeah. Anyways, let's make sure we're actually streaming and doing that stuff. Hi. Welcome to joining us. It's fine. Chronopolis. It's like literally the city.
Yeah, there you go. Bam.
Can I adjust the volume of this?
We have sound.
We have sound. We have audio. The video. The video in that room looked really, really bad, and I was worried that it was gonna just be shut. But it's not. I might get more lights. I want to adjust the lights because I don't want that one light right up. But I think it's the camera. I think no matter what, having the light behind the camera, even if it's not pointing that way, it's still going to cause that glare right in the middle. I don't think there's really much we can do about that. Anyways, we've got top of the round.
Oh yeah.
Got my chill touches out. I've got all that set. You guys are running around to go try to fight her. She's 10 feet up in the air. That's anything to say about her.
I have other things being better.
We have. We're starting off with Sentinel. That's you, John.
Oh shit. Yes, it is.
Sentinel, who is this guy, who is poisoned.
Sentinel. Fuck the Sentinel.
Sentinel should be a melee slash. He doesn't. Oh yeah, he has the magic weapon right now, so +1 to attack and damage, and he'll do full damage if he shoots her.
I think you crossbow or longbow will do it. Short bow.
One of the range things.
Attacking her.
I'm like sitting there and I'm like, I would love to tell you what every crew member has, but to be honest, you guys have fucking 6 crews now, and I don't remember which ones have which one.
Right.
So, yeah, attacking her.
How about a 24?
No.
Damn it.
Absolutely, that's it. I think. Hold on. Yeah. Because she's not going to do that. Yeah. So you're good. That hits.
Okay. It's like,
She would try to shield it, but here shooting normal arrows at her don't really do much, but
+1.
she doesn't know necessarily. Yeah.
Guess what? This is a 7 points of damage.
7? And she's going to take all 7, and now she's like, oh, okay.
I get it.
Cool. Which brings us to Adam. Adam is Alex, so let me bring this up. didn't have Ela pulled up because I was hoping to have Ela here to play the game.
If Ela could show up, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Can't get here on time, just get here when you can.
Yeah.
Questions. My campaigns.
You can't fuck with Ela. Who can you fuck with?
Right.
I mean, come on.
He's a certain adult. Mikey.
Dalton's not here. Mikey's not here. Mikey's dice are here though.
Mikey's Dutch right there.
He's here in spirit. His curse still lingers at this end of the table.
It does.
We have his dice back
It
too.
is
If
still
you want to
wrong.
try to roll any of his dice.
Yeah.
The curse is
Mine
strong.
are doing just fine on their own.
You know, I should probably have figured out where Adam was before I even looked at this because he's probably just going to spend his turn moving. But
I'm pretty sure he farted in your chair. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Adam is there, so that's.
He never did respond. I think I punched up on the stream one night. I was like, "Who's the dead man sitting in my chair?"
Right? Oh no, I remember that.
Yeah.
We laughed about that one. Yeah, it's like, you're being watched.
Full movement puts him there, so he's going to move up to engage with her. Being the armor smith that he is, that brings us to her. Hey, we're going to use Mikey's dice for the recharge.
Sounds like a plan. Let's see if Mikey is still here.
Hey, that's a 6.
He's still here. He's fucking us.
Thank you, Mikey. My dice don't have recharges on them. Yeah. Recharge 5, 6. I like that. We're going to. Everybody on the deck. Yep, everybody on the deck. Can go ahead and give me a save. Good thing you guys ran up around top. Unfortunately, that means you're not next to her, but we'll start with players. So I'll roll for Ela if you want to roll. We're looking for Constitution saving throw.
Because I suck at those. Well, not suck, but.
Where the fuck was this last week? On the first roll. Now you told me.
Who's complaining about it? I'll roll for Alex. Hey, I rolled an 18. It's a DC 20. I'm positive Ela has more than a
First
2.
year has plus
There's
2.
a 3.
Oh, yep.
So,
Hey, barely still gets it.
yep. So that's good. So you guys don't get poisoned. Now let's go through here. Also don't forget you're blessed. Ela's also blessed. Let's see. We're gonna go with Sentinel needs
Damn
a
it.
save.
Fuck.
Adam and Chain Deer need a save. Chain Deer is Alex, right? Yes. So
So his con save is his plus?
Adam,
Straight roll plus? The con
Chain Deer, nope. So refreshing both of those, so that's good. It's just his Constitution modifier, unless it'll say if he has a save, like a bonus. It should say like,
Dex.
yeah,
Okay.
that's the only one he's proficient.
16.
See, no, and that's for Sentinel, who already has a poison. So cool, refresh that. That's good. Let me get 0 is you, and then let me get Cargrim and Balric
Oh, fuck.
from you.
It's not looking good.
You've got Cargrim and Balric, right?
17. So close.
17. So 0.
Cargrim's a 5 and Balbert's a 10.
So they're both poisoned as well.
No, they're dwarves though. Yeah. Except for
Oh, did you give them advantage on the save? Because don't they have advantage versus being poisoned?
They have they have resistance. I actually think they do. Is that no, the toughness? No, it's they just have resistance to poison. Unless it's not on here.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Resistance to
Is this
damage.
poison?
I don't think they have resistance to
poison.
being
He has resistance to poison 0.
That should give him resistance to. I'm trying to remember all the freaking things. There's so many things. Their type of dwarves. Right? Should be right there, but apparently it's not. And I just did not see it. There we go. Resistance against. You have advantage on saving throws against poison. So yeah, they do get an advantage. And then the Warforged Resilience should be the same thing.
12 for 14 for Cargrim still doesn't
And Sentinel has resistance to poison.
Yeah.
And
So they should get
14 also does not save. Negative.
Just try. You still get resistance to the damage, so that's good. If I could freaking there we are.
So except for Balbrick needs some love because Balbrick is bloodied.
Yeah, Ballbreak also is incapable of being healed.
Yeah, he can't get hit right now.
You have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison damage. Yes, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure. So yeah. But anyways, did he save with his reroll? No.
Who?
0 gets to reroll.
Oh, does it?
0 gets to reroll. Sentinel gets to reroll. These guys both get to reroll. Still not going to do it.
Oh,
Close.
18.
Oh, hey, that's going to do it. But he was
18 for
already
0?
poisoned. The 18 doesn't save, unfortunately.
What?
It's a. Yeah,
It's a 20.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you said it wasn't 18. I was happy. He's like, yeah, look at that.
Right. Oh no, Adam has a 4, so Adam is actually not
And
poisoned.
Sentinel is up. Oh, he saved 22.
He was poisoned before though,
He was.
not gonna
refresh that.
It doesn't get refreshed.
It's not get refreshed. But
So-
he was still there. He's just left over from last time.
Let's do so. Adam and Chain Deer both saved. Puts them at. Just got it. Okay, good. Refreshed. So that's good. That's good. That's there. So then also damage. Everybody's going to take damage.
Unless you save me resistant to it, right?
If you are resistant to it, you take half damage. If you save, you take half damage. So you'll be taking quarter damage.
And Sentinel, quarter.
Poison damage. Yes. Poison damage.
Is that dice blinking?
Hmm?
Is that dice blinking?
No.
Okay.
It's just,
It's just the lights blinking off. That, that's
So
what
we're doing
fucking
10,
losing my shit.
I've been seeing those are
Got the LEDs inside.
Technically, that was 8 damage on her, too, because I forgot he had a +1 to damage as well.
Hey. That changes it because her health was all the same number. No, it's not all the same number. So we're going 10, 20, 30, 39 points of poison damage. Save for half.
38 is 18? No, 19? That is...
Yeah, so
9.
39, 18. It'd be 18. Yeah.
No, 19.
Half.
38's 19.
Round, you always round down. Right? No, yeah, no, you're right.
You already
19.
have to.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, because
19
that'd
is
be
damage.
38.
Now,
Yeah,
for
19.
the quarter damage, you round that down to 9.
So 19 damage if you saved. And then
9 if you're resistant.
9 if you're resistant.
That's it.
And then I need Ballbright to give me concentration. He's concentrating on a spell. He's concentrating on that. Fun one. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
50
Don't mad. Don't have to be all mad.
Just take 20% off.
15.
15.
Yeah.
And he took. Did he take? He took. Wait, he didn't save, so he took 19.
Yeah.
So he's so good because it's half the damage. So yeah, he just needed DC 10. So he's good.
You're the one who need to save on that, man.
No, Ballbreak's still hurting.
Yes.
22 damage puts me at 39 of 120. So.
Well, and then one finally got into action too, so he can just move. I'm guessing Monodrone's just gonna move in. Let me remember who has Monodrone.
I do.
You do. Probably just gonna move in. He's down here, just got woken up. 5, 10. Does he have Dispel Magic? He's a caster type.
Not appear to.
Yeah,
I think it was listed here anyway. What is Dispel Magic level?
3rd.
It says 2 and 3rd, and that's it. Nope. Clairvoyance and Sending. That's it.
Yeah.
3rd.
They're not like full. They're sidekicks, so they don't get as many cool spells as everybody else.
Quick.
What happened?
I was just
subtracting numbers here.
He just woke up,
Oh,
so move in.
Yeah, he's useless otherwise.
Sorry, that and that. Which brings us to Ballbreak. So you have a hand clutching. Well, actually, sorry, the hands are until her turn. So the 3 hands are gone. So that's good at least for the moment.
Hey, if anybody wants to heal, now's the time.
But also, anybody who's poisoned can't receive hit points either. You guys don't necessarily know that yet. But if you try to heal, you'll find. So I don't know if you want, like, the hand's gone. I don't know if he wants to try to heal or. Ballbreak can't even heal. What am I saying? Ballbreak's the.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
No, he's just. Well, Ballbreak's got the hammer, and that's what I was trying to figure out something to do with. I don't even remember exactly what my plan was with this. My brain, because there was a reason why he was there trying to do something.
Mm-hmm. I think you did ask if she had any metal on. She doesn't have any metal. She's
Well,
just
that
cloth.
was that was the first.
Heat metal's fun. But yeah.
First move.
She's a freaking druid or something? What's up?
She's a
God,
mage.
metal.
She's a mage. She's wearing about as much metal as he's wearing, and he can wear more armor than she can.
Well, because he's not directly engaged at all, and he's doesn't have any hands on him anymore.
No hands, not directly engaged. If he wants to pull out, he can try and retreat. Go to a healer or something. These guys aren't major fighters. You guys went with the crew that would be better at building stuff and
Right.
crewing.
Yeah.
They were not necessarily fighter types. That's why they got their shit blown up and taken. But they're gonna make hidden ones. Be that they survive.
If we survive this shit. It's a badass bitch.
Ballbreak right here,
Mm-hmm.
and this is
That's her.
that's her right there.
And she's like right here, so she's a little over 10 feet away from him. He could
Well-
move into melee, because he could
Well-
step out on the edge of that shell, because she came up even with you guys just to blast everybody there.
Well, then what I am going to do is he's going to cast, he's going to use the hammer and cast Shatter, and then get the F out of there as much as he can.
Cool. So shatter behind her so it doesn't hit any of your allies or ship.
In the best maximum damage, it says 10 foot sphere, so.
Yeah. So, boom, behind her. What am I doing for that? Same go? Boom.
Con save?
She's great at those. Oh, yeah, she is. 24? That's actually her second best. But I think it's a what, safe Wrath? Or something like that?
Yeah. The 3d8. Something that I didn't put out. Bam, bam. 9, 11. 11, so 5.
And
Fun,
it's
fun death.
5 thunder damage?
Yes. Thunder damage.
It's good, because that's actually a pretty one to throw at
It's already been reduced.
her. Yeah. So boom. And he wants to move, you said?
Yes, move.
Where's he going to go? So Ela's at the top of the stairs, but you can climb down around her because she's flying up.
Then, yeah, climb down around Ela. Dodge roll.
So we're going
Get out of there!
GTFO.
Because he can't be taking any more hits right now. It was spitting up teeth and shit.
just kind of pushes his way out and he can get down to the bottom of this ladder. What's that? Oh, and that's Balbrecht. How do I want to do this?
Then don't. Then don't do it.
I said, how do we want to do this?
Oh, I heard I don't even want to do this. It's like, then
I
don't do it.
think-
Don't do it then if you don't want to do it.
He said, how do we do this?
Well, because the chill touches are nice, and I can do 3 chill touches, or I can just do one of these. She's going to refresh her breath weapon and immediately use it. Requires all 3 of her legendary
Thanks.
actions.
Fucking Mike.
But, well, that's not it. This isn't, she didn't have to roll for it.
Oh.
This is legendary action, costs all 3 of her actions, so she's not going to go hand, hand, hand. Instead, she's just going to hit everybody. So we'll start with Ela and Norin. Constitution saving throw. That's not going to make it for Ela.
The Balbrecht is.
Did you roll 1 this time?
I did.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ela's blessed as well. 16, 17, 18, 19. Bless is going to do it for her no matter what I roll. 19. Unless this dice doesn't roll a 1 or higher. It does. I'm going to say, if it just randomly like stops in the air, I'll take it. No, that's a 4. So
Stop on
let's
the
roll
edge.
the 20, so then Ela does save. Norin does not. So Norin's taking full
Well,
damage.
Balbrecht got out of there for this one, right?
Balbrecht's out of there. So I need 0
Ouch.
and
Cargrim,
Sentinel and Cargrim. And we're going, don't forget advantages because everybody has advantage against poison.
Is this poison?
Not going to get it.
Is this poison?
That gets it. This is poison again, yeah. So both of, or he saved, he did not save, so we're refreshing.
What sort of save is this?
Con save.
Yeah.
It's 19?
19, no.
Son of a bitch!
Refreshed. What'd 0 get?
13.
13.
Son of a
And
bitch.
what did Sentinel get?
Sentinel was con save?
Yeah.
21.
21. So he is still on. Oh, so he's good. So yeah, Sentinel is good. Chain Deer is now on this one. So Sentinel is the only one whose poison is the initial poison.
The first one that he fucked up.
The first one. Ela saved, so we're good. And
0 did not make it.
okay,
0 got 13.
how's 0 looking?
Fucking hammered.
Because that's kind of what I'm going for.
This isn't going to be good for Cargrim either. Junior got out of there, but Cargrim he has way less points as a caster.
Well, 0 almost got smacked, but luckily, I mean, he didn't, because he's like, what are you doing? Because he came out and did a little heal, but he did a super tiny heal, and he was like, she's like, no, we're going to wait. We're going to wait. You guys have to have better. 1, 2, 3, 35 points of poison damage. Automatically take half. You don't. You take all of it. Ela takes half of that.
4, 17. Oh,
So Ela takes 17, and she can still heal, so that's good.
Well, yeah. And especially now since
That was
I
0.
don't have any more chill
And
touches.
Sentinel takes a quarter damage
Yes.
of.
So it was 17 was the half, so 16, 8.
8.
And
He's almost down to 0 starting point. That 0's had the shit kicked out of him.
yeah, Changer's not doing great either because he just failed that one. So yeah, Changer's not doing great because he's been up here this whole time. He's in single digits and can't be healed. So he's probably going to try to get the fuck out of there too. Because he got all 3 of those as well.
Oh, yeah.
But, should be Eppert, right? Because updated that you updated, and I updated his too. Okay, good. And I updated Ela, who's now down, but she can still heal, so that's one benefit. That was Balbrecht's turn. Gorak.
Good job, go right.
That's where I'm kind of at a loss too. She's still out of melee range, right? Or can I get
You could get into melee range with her. So, this is a lip kind of coming over top of everybody here. You could, with an athletics, just fucking get your ass to here. You can stand on the edge of the shell because she came down and did the breath weapon and then breathed again. She didn't want to be hitting anything like that. She wanted to make sure she was going for it. She wanted to get you all, but you guys were just barely too far away for her to get. And then she can't move with a legendary action and do it again. So you could literally, you've got a 10-foot run, so 5, 10. You can give me an athletics just to fucking get down to her. Land on the deck, and then it's a little bit of a ledge, but I mean, the cannons roll over top of the ledge, so that's how much of a ledge this is.
Hey, if there's one thing I am, it's athletic.
Nice.
19?
Mm-hmm. Straight 4?
Yeah.
So you're gonna go like 5, 10, land on the deck, and move in, and you can engage with her.
Boosh. I'm gonna take both of my attacks then with flame tongue. I'm just down. Woohoo! So 14?
AC 14?
Yeah.
No.
That's a shame. Because the other one's a 20.
The other one's a 20?
Yeah.
Miss.
Miss!
Shield
Missed!
comes up.
Oh, Lord. Well, then
You've got
fucking
much more
bonus
for you.
action, Storm Dancer's gonna come and do its Storm Dancer thing, because of course that would happen when I crit. So Storm Dancer, do your thing.
Wait, what do you mean you crit? Oh, you rolled a 20?
I rolled the 20.
Oh, you rolled a 20. That hits then, yeah. I thought you
Okay.
got, I thought you meant like
didn't say
unnatural
dirty
20.
No,
I rolled a
No,
20.
no, you said 20, and I just, yeah, no. So, yeah, shield isn't going to save her anyways.
Okay.
So, but
She didn't
she
cast
still
it,
did it.
obviously.
Well, then I'd still roll for Storm Dancer, and Storm Dancer is 19 plus
Yeah.
12 is 32, 31.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so then we do this one, which is
You never said you crit that bitch. So, I mean, come on.
crit. Okay.
Yeah.
Crit.
Now, I do need
Dirty
to
20 's
know
not
the
necessarily.
damages separately. Because she has resistances, all kinds of crazy shit. If you don't mind.
Oh yeah. So I'm just trying to figure. So I'm gonna just roll. Also, only weapon damage twice then.
Only weapon damage gets an extra weapon, yeah, not all of the damage. I wish, but no, that's a little too much.
So just these 15 and 16 weapon damage, so 31 weapon damage.
31 weapon damage.
First roll with the extra is 5 fire damage
That's awesome, but now you have her under it.
and 10 lightning damage.
Seems like the fire hurt her. The lightning didn't quite connect as much as you wish it would. But it still, I mean, it's still kind of doing something, just not as effective as you want it to be.
It's about half as effective if you poked it.
Hey, that's still better than not effective at all.
5 points of damage more than she had before.
Hey, we're right in the middle of our game. What's up? No. Yep, we're right in the live stream. You're good. Alright, love you. Bye. Really what that means is that she's not watching the live stream is the main thing
Right?
to take from that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I just stopped the live stream. Let's actually go there. It's like, oh, you want to answer the phone? Bring that up. Bring the live chat up again. Cool. Alright. So smack. Did you do? Sorry.
Yeah.
Also, Storm Dancer.
Yep. Oh no, Storm Dancer needs damage.
Yeah, I was like, I did 4 damage. That 20's looking rough, Norin.
I meant to with it. Since you didn't notice, I started another character.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah.
I was drawing something up. Still got to figure out if something happens, what we want to do.
23 weapon damage.
23 weapon damage.
Yeah. And let's go with 2 thunder and 5 lightning.
She is bloodied
Oh,
after all that. To bring us to Ela. I wish was here, but isn't. He's blessed. And we're going to come in.
Is he coming?
He's coming. He's going to get here as soon as he can. Ela's going
whenever
to come
it
in
feels like it.
and just try to knock the shit out of her.
Do it.
Nothing else is really going to give us what we want, so shield went away, so she doesn't like not having her armor, but she's gonna come in and try to just wreck this guy. So we're going to do 2 melee attacks. Both hit. She didn't have that right. Let me make sure. Yeah. So 6 extra necrotic damage whenever you hit with a pack weapon. On top of everything else, so it's 2. Well. No, because of the shield, her second one misses. Yeah, so the first one hits. And so it's 2d4. Oh. Bless. Bless is going to be right. Too many things to remember all of the characters too. But yeah, so it's just attack and save. That's what I thought. So it was 9, 10, 11, 12, 22. 25 will hit, so yes, both of them hit. So she gets the first one, this, but it's necrotic damage, and slashing damage. And I don't care about my fire. Right? So I don't do that.
Why would you, weird zombie?
Yeah,
lady.
Lich. Yeah.
Lich.
Zombie.
If
lich.
she's not resistant to both necrotic and slashing, though, then she's not resistant to necrotic slashing.
Wouldn't you know?
But once she can do extra 4 fire damage, so she'll add 4 fire damage to it. So it's 9. So this plus 9 for the first attack.
Come on in. Dude, she's got the punch.
13. And then this plus 5.
God damn it.
That's actually pretty close to what her ones or D4s have been doing lately. It's 7. Just looking rough. Alex is officially on his way. Headed your way now. Well, your turn just ended, so it doesn't matter. Let's see.
Let's see if we get back around again.
Let's see if you make another round here.
Still stuff going on. That was Ela. General, who was going to come up and try to fix stuff, but just waiting on the fire to go away. And Mizrael has not quite made that disappear yet.
Then yeah, that's where General's going to be at, is still trying to help as much as possible.
Zero. How's Zero looking?
Fucking hammered.
Everybody's just beating the hell out right now.
I'll just blast because cool.
You and he can't heal, but you do have.
Because it's cool.
Well, I guess Gorak and Ela don't look bad.
No, I'm okay.
So yeah, Eldritch Blast. Do it.
I don't know
It's
what
kind
the pluses
of
are.
dick.
It'll be whatever at the top of the spellcasting, right above Eldritch Blast. You'll say spellcasting plus something. Plus 8 or
Plus
something.
9.
Plus 9. So plus 9. It's actually plus 10 because I haven't updated it yet.
Okay.
And then he does D10 plus his ability modifier, which for 0 is a plus 5. So it's 2 rays.
Probably fucking missed.
So 18 misses.
No. Yeah, 18.
She still has her shield up.
Okay.
He gets 2 rays, so he gets his roll
Does he?
again. Yep.
Okay. Ray? No. It's a double whip.
Okay. I'm good with that. Oh, 0 Instant.
Instant.
Who just woke up. Half movement getting up.
Hey. I think I better get my ass up there and start helping shit. You think? Dumbass.
It must be nice.
Our 50s there, right?
All that extra sleep.
Did you get some extra sleep there? You feel good, buddy?
Mizrael, back at it. We can throw another charge of that Dispel Magic, try to get rid of this freaking thing up here. She has a plus 4 to the roll, so you're looking for a 14 on her spellcraft. Not called spellcraft, cast those check. Same
That is
thing.
where we're going to go. We're going to try and hit that spell. 13.
The fire flickers down and lessens, but just stays ignited. It's a tough one for her to get. It's a level 8 spell she's trying to get rid of, so makes sense. Tri-drone.
Let's just see if I can roll better.
I don't remember who has Tri-drone. Does Alex have Tri-drone? Alex probably does because it's not here.
Makes sense.
Yes, he does. He was trying to move up there to go get into this, and people are running down. He's
Whatever you
"That's
feel like.
fine."
Whatever.
Hey, he was the one who summoned that big ass angel who went out and shot once and then got obliterated, but
Right.
got focused by it a little bit, so that's good.
Yeah. That was
He's
a tax that
going
would
to-
put on us.
Yeah. He's going to move for now, so And then, what's he gonna do? What's he going to do? You guys are fighting her. You seem content in fighting her. Right there. I don't want anything too stationary. I want something I can move with her. Let's do Moonbeam on her. Why not? Pulls down the Moonbeam. This would be at the start of her turn. She'll get hit by it. 2d10 radiant at the start of her turn. I think she needs a save though. The creature has a spell for the first time on its turn. It's engulfed in flames. Constitution saving throw or take 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save. Half as much on a successful one, so that's good. Shape Changer makes the same throw with disadvantage. He's not a Shape Changer. Cool, and then he can move it 60 feet in any direction. As an action, but anyways. It's there. Moonbeam. Norin.
Okay, so I did the hex last round.
Mm-hmm.
So, try Synaptic Static. This one.
Hell yeah. That's a good one. So, you need an intelligence saving throw?
Yeah, and I hexed intelligence.
It'll only affect ability checks, not saving throws. Yeah. I wish. I thought the same thing too when I first got it. The very first time I was playing Melik, I was going to do it, and then I saw something online. I was like, oh, really? And I went back and read it. I was like, oh yeah, that's not saving throws are quite the ability check. Yeah, that's going to be a 26. Con's her second best, intelligence is her best. Because she is a wizard. A half elf, half dragon wizard lich.
Badass.
But it'll still probably hurt a bit, right? Because it's safe for half.
I want a whole bunch of dice real big now.
I'm rolling. That's half of this, so.
And honestly, even if she didn't save, she would have saved. She would have blown a legendary resistance. But it's going to still hurt. What type of damage? Psychic?
Yeah.
32, so 16 on a save. Just look her up. Quiz?
Bonus action.
Oh.
Get rid of the tentacle.
Do you have to bonus action to get rid of it? Does it say you? Because I'm pretty sure you can only have one at a time, right?
You're not, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure you could actually just bonus action a new one if you want. You have
Yeah,
charges,
bonus action.
right? Because it
Yeah,
says you
but-
can only have one at a time, right? I don't think it says you
Yeah,
can
no.
dismiss it as a bonus action.
Or you have to.
So if you bonus action put one right next to her, it just flips
Yep.
out the first one.
Yeah.
That would be my thought.
Well, they do the bonus to get rid of it.
No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so you can just
My bad.
pull on a new one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that bitch a tentacle.
Alright.
Oh, roll me a d6 for Hex. No, never mind. Hex is necrotic damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You can roll it if you want.
If it makes you feel better.
The damage.
I'm sure she's immune to it.
6.
26 is a hit, even with her shield still up. 19 Cole. Yeah. She's having a rough time. Charter.
No.
Oh, quiz, yeah. Sorry. I said quiz and then he said bonus action. Yeah, quiz, you get to play
So
still.
wait a minute.
Negative. I
It's
disagree.
like, damn, you sneaky son of a
Oh,
bitch.
fuck, I just snuck right out of initiative on that one. Gonna have to do a steady aim on this with the short bow.
Okay.
Right?
Give yourself advantage.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, short bow.
I'm an idiot. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. What level did you cast Semantic Static at?
Next level.
5th level, right? Because I meant to. She would have done this. I'm just running too many things. She has a reaction still. She absolutely tried to fucking counterspell that. And would. So she would have counterspelled that. Because she's looking rough.
That bitch is a bitch.
But I literally have a note here to counterspell any big spells thrown at her. But I just am also running all of Alex's characters too. So it's just a lot.
See, it just goes to show you how good notes do sometimes.
Mhm.
With all the best intention and all the best effort, even with spreading yourself out, you're like, I wrote this down with this
Yeah.
express idea to remember it, and it came around.
Hey,
See, you did remember it.
Well, I also need to erase
First
your
part,
notes because I
if
also
you
have a
forget
note.
something, he'll let you. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
did
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, she's looking rough, so that would have put her close. But anyways, what'd you hit?
25.
That's a hit, even with her shield, just barely.
Well then, have to go with the 12 points of damage.
You have an ally next to her.
I do have an ally next to her, don't I?
Yeah, she's within range. So yeah,
A couple of them.
you don't have disadvantage on the attack.
I don't.
She's
I haven't
within
done one
range.
yet.
You have 2 allies engaged in melee, so she is focused on them. Doesn't even see your little ass pulling out that bow.
Right. Then my little ass will be also throwing in this. Here. So that's 12 plus. Damn, we'll pretty good on that one. 9, 6, 16. Fuck. Come on, brain.
12 and 8 makes 20.
6 and 6. 12. 6, 12, and 8, 20. And
43?
43 plus 12 is.
Wait, isn't that with the 12?
Oh, yeah, with the 12.
Yeah, so 43.
43.
You did a magic belt.
Do I?
Did you have a magic
Yes.
belt? It is a magic belt. Okay. So it's 43?
Yes.
She is not looking good at all. If she wouldn't have done the counterspell, that could have been it. Charter is moving. Can get up to here. Does he have anything he can do to try to keep his buddies alive? Oh, Charter. Sorry, Charter isn't me. Charter is Jesse.
Jesse.
Let's pull up a new one. I thought I was going to be chained here. Collections, my campaigns. Pull up a Norin.
Got all the boss controls.
Yeah. Norin extras. Charter. Charter's my diviner, isn't he? Yeah. So that. None of that's there. So, you know what? We're gonna fucking do it. Right? He can do that. 60 feet. She's within range. Yeah. He's going to cast Polymorph on her. Try to turn her into a small, helpless butterfly. Because butterflies have been a thing. Because it's literally one of his most combatant spells. She's going to save her. It's a wisdom save, yeah. So she saves. Venzus is trying to get up there to heal people. She can get up there, but it's full move. She has a bonus action. What bonus actions does she have? None, really. She doesn't have. Yeah, she's all cure wounds. She doesn't have healing word. She's already concentrating on bless. What's that one? Yes, I agree. I agreed a million times. That's a bonus action, but it's concentration. I think that we don't want that. Feels like she's doing more of that. So, yeah, because she can shield of faith somebody, but it's like, give up the bless. No. Looks like right now the bless is coming in more clutch. Full move gets her up to there. Chained Ear. Chained Ear's the one who's fucked up. He's going to...
get the fuck out of there.
He's going to do anything before he gets out of there, though. Who else is really fucked up?
Zero. Not hugely, but
Balbrack is beyond blooded. He's at 39 of 121.
But Balbrack just bailed.
Yeah.
I'm talking about up here.
Right there, Cargrim's almost bloodied. He's 49 of 85. But Gemrel and Mizrael haven't taken any damage. Because they've been over here on the other side fucking
He's got a
failing.
dimension door out. He can just...
They're on the other side of the ship watching it burn and fucking fail.
Zero's still kind of doing stuff. Cargrim. Has Cargrim really done anything?
No, he's tried to get over there. He tried to cast the spell, one spell, and then that failed. He tried to counterspell. But Cargrim has not done anything now.
He's got a dimension door, both of them down into here. So, boom, they both get dimension door down into the
Shit.
into the
Motherfucker.
infirmary. Cargrim and Chained Ear.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
He looks at it and goes, of what he's seen here, Cargrim's kind of run around, hasn't got a spell off, looks fucked up. I can take somebody with me. Sentinel's shooting her. Zero just blasted her. Adam's not looking rough. So he's like, I'm just going to take somebody with me because he can take one person down. And I'm going to close Eli now, and I'm going to close Norin now. That brings me to
up a nice firebolt.
Duodrone.
Sit on now.
Yeah, yours.
That's me. Son of a bitch.
Where is Duo?
Hmm?
Where is Duo? Which one's Duo?
Duo is this guy. He just woke up. So, Beetle, Duo, and Bareth have yet to actually move, but they're all coming up. So is Carver.
What Spirit Guardians do?
It's
Spirit Guardians puts
it's
the
badass.
spinning shit all around. He's
Just
down there though.
Just
So
on one person.
it's gonna, isn't it 15 feet? It
Oh, I
should
don't
say.
know, I don't
It's-
know.
Oh, Spirit Guardians
It's
is like
15
15 feet.
around
It's
you,
this
though?
one. So
Around what did he has?
Okay.
he casts it, and it stays around him. And when he runs, it does damage to any of his enemies.
Anybody that gets in that.
Basically, anybody who he doesn't
It's-
specify.
It's pretty
Like,
awesome.
so,
Okay.
yeah. See those are little angels around him.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's neat.
So that's Spirit Guardian. So he can cast that, but he's over in here. So I mean,
Yeah.
he'd probably want to
I
get
thought it was something
engaged.
cast on somebody.
No, no.
What's up, guys?
Oh, just try not to die.
You
What hurt with him so far?
You hit me pretty hard too, though.
We're doing pretty good.
We did.
You did too.
Double move to the front.
She been hit yet?
This far letter?
Oh yeah, she's all fuckered up.
One or two good hits. I think she's up.
Ferrith just woke up. Up these stairs is fire that Mizral's trying to dispel magic. He just watched her.
She sucks.
Damn it!
Very good.
Everybody else that's going there, he did hear there's a fire above on the back of the ship, damaging the ship, and there is some sort of undead bitch attacking people. A couple people just came in. Balbright just came down. He's hacking and coughing. He's very, very fucked up. You can't quite see him there, but and they just heard two blips. Some bodies land in the infirmary right next to him. Kind
I guess he'd start heading upstairs.
of. That ladder's clogged. This one he could probably get going.
Yeah. May as well.
Because there's, he just came down and he's going up right there.
Cool.
Cargrim.
Frustratingly, Cargrim's really not going to do anything now.
Does he have any wards or buffs or anything he can put on anybody to try to make them?
I mean, would I be in range of doing anything now?
You've got
Because the only ward I got.
Chain Deer in front of him.
I've got I've got Glyph of Warding and I've got Blade Ward.
You have like mage armor too.
Yes, Major Armor.
He could mage armor either himself, getting his AC significantly better than 13, or he can mage armor Chain Deer, who also doesn't have a great AC. Buff him a little bit. Mainly Cargrim would probably get buffed most from it.
Then let us
If you
let
want.
us do that.
Something, that way you at least kind of a little more ready. Beetle. Beetle just woke up. That's you, Jesse. If he wants to cast something. We got Sentinel and Adam coming up next.
Let me see him.
Beetle's right here. That's after one move. I'm guessing he'd move over. Unless, does he have Dispel Magic? No. I thought two people had it. Maybe I did. Only one person did have it. I thought
I think
two Dispel Magic.
Major Armor has
Beetle is the transmuter, so I don't know if he has much combative stuff either.
it. No. Who's this? I'm sorry. Who's this closest to me with the ladder?
The instant. Oh, this is him right
No,
here.
closer to me. Next one.
Bareth.
Have him move over and cast haste on Barrett if it goes.
He already moved there. He wouldn't be able to cast haste on him right yet. He could tell Bareth to hold a moment, and then he can cast it on him next round. And then Bareth could hold for just a second and do that. Yeah, because all he has right now is a bonus action. Because he was right here. He moved and then moved.
Gotcha.
Wait.
Who's locked up, non-starter? It's weird on Duo. I can click on the stuff and figure out what it is. But
It just depends on how much I put work into them. On Duo, I coded him. On your other guy, I didn't code him because if I code him, he's not shareable and it's stupid, but it's fine. Long Strider is one action. You touch a creature, target speed is increased by 10 feet until or for the next hour. Haste is going to do more. He's going to have to concentrate on it, but also, yeah. That brings us to Sentinel, who still has a magic weapon.
Yep. You right there?
Mm-hmm.
Going to. His magic weapon is a short sword, yes?
No, it's the bow.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's plus extra bonus. Then he will shoot with the short bow.
Mm-hmm.
Get back down. No advantage. So, straight roll. 9 9's 18.
That is miss. Adam. Adam is right here. He was running up and then she moved around. He hasn't got the go yet, or moving, but he has a ranged attack.
Does it matter to that? Anything if it's magic, if it's gonna have any effect? Has it?
It has hit her. She hasn't been as interested. That's why they cast magic weapon on Sentinel's weapon. She seems to resist it a little bit, but she still seems to win something.
he's a
She's
19.
very fucked up.
I didn't have
19.
the actual one.
Still a miss because
Has Golrak or Ela ever missed an attack that he knows of?
no. I don't think. No. Maybe one with because you you missed one. She shielded an attack, so magic means
He can aid or he can try and shoot. I guess he would probably shoot twice.
well yeah you should have a second attack with your guy too. I just now realized give me 2 more attacks with him because the last round he should have had an extra attack too.
There you go.
Bam. Both freaking rocked it. 27 and 24.
Yep. The 24 would have missed with the shield. So 1 attack. So 1 hit. So give me damage for 1 of his little bows.
6. It's 10 points.
10 points.
Yeah, 2 shots. Plus 9 to hit. Both miss.
Monodrone. I don't remember who has mono.
Immunity. That's what
I was gonna say. I don't remember who has mono.
I mean,
You find out the hard
He's climbing up the ladder.
if you do, it's for life.
30. He can
It's a
get
virus,
up to
you'll
there
have
with
that
30,
virus.
and then he can do something. You have him?
Yeah.
So I don't know what he has, but see if something he can kill her with.
Clerky stuff. Not really. Does not have a whole
They're like
bunch of-
clericy, but they're not like
Attacky
healy
stuff.
clerics.
He doesn't have a whole bunch of attacky stuff. He just does things.
And that's kind of the crew you guys picked.
Right.
Is it engineers? So they do stuff. They build things. They buff. They alter the ship, but not a lot of.
I don't know what anti-life shell is.
That's probably not going to help you against her.
Okay. It's like, man.
I can tell you real quick though, just so you know, it's a really good spell.
That's the only thing I can see that even remotely looks attacky.
It's not attacky. It's
Okay.
defendy.
All right.
Anti-life shell lasts an hour. A shimmering barrier extends 10 foot in radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you, hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. The barrier lasts for the duration. The barrier prevents any creature from passing or reaching through it. An affected creature can cast a spell and makes attack with ranged weapon through the barrier. But yeah, so like, let's say you have a downed ally, you can run over and have that on you. Healer can be like standing there, and like allies can come to you and you can heal and stuff like that. Enemies can't enter the barrier, but she's very much undead, so she doesn't really care
And
about
I
that.
don't have any magic javelin or dagger.
Got cantrips.
He should have 1 cantrip, I think, that does something.
Create bonfire, guidance, mending, and thaumaturgy.
Create bonfire. It
Could
does fire.
Fire, fire, fire. Hey, better than nothing. Fine, I'll do that.
deck save.
Yeah.
That's a 22.
I'm sure
That's
I
definitely
think DC is 16.
It's a cantrip, so.
no damage.
Alrighty. Let's do this. 60. First of all, let's get Mikey's die. Hey, that's a 5. So it's on deck. Do I want it now, though? I don't think I want it now. Because I've been using it too much, and it's not getting me where I want. But if I do right there, good thing no one's coming down those stairs. Right. Actually, we're gonna do it, because I don't like you. We're gonna do it right on your fucking head. And it's not gonna hit anybody else. But everybody up here, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a knock?
Big black thing. Quiz.
Or quiz, I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not playing.
On quiz, coming back and hitting everybody. It's a 60-foot radius. Cone.
Is she casting something?
She is casting something.
Can I try and see what it is?
Yes, you can.
Tell what it is.
No, I can.
Not with a 7.
Casting spell.
We still have plus, right?
You still have plus, yes.
Hila's gonna try and use a counter spell.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's higher than a 5th level spell.
It is.
So, is it a 6th level spell?
7. No. She's casting a 6th level spell.
Then it is counter spell.
When you're casting at what level?
It's a 5th level counter spell. Does she have infinite reactions? Because she also had a reaction earlier, didn't she?
It's her turn again. She gets her reaction back.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
So your counterspell is counterspell.
Cool.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
But now she doesn't have a reaction.
That's good.
Because she didn't like what
So, yeah. So I need
Con
con
save?
save everybody on the deck. Luckily, nobody's coming up these
Con
stairs because other. Well, no, sorry, I moved back there. I need to know what I'm doing
16 isn't
before I
good.
just start doing it. Death, 8.
Off the 19.
Your deuce was off the 20.
So what'd you get,
16.
Norrin?
22.
You have a bless as well.
I'm doubting that a 16 would save, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, what'd you get? 12?
12.
Yeah, yeah. That's good.
So 16.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Of course.
Goal rack?
Con save.
Goal rack? 13.
13. Okay, so you all failed.
Even the 22 failed.
Wait, 22. Who got a 22? You got a 22. You saved. Sorry. So you're taking half damage. So it'll be necrotic damage. And then let me get. Let's just start. Roll for 0 and Adam.
Fail.
0.
Adam, don't fail. Or, 0 is a fail.
And then I've got Charter up here. Charter's up there.
Yeah, sorry.
Sentinel's up there too, right? Sentinel's up there.
Yes, he is. You can roll it as well.
Fail.
And then I've got Venzus.
When's this going on?
Or is that sent?
She came up last round because she's trying to heal everybody. She was climbing up the ladder last turn. This turn she just climbed up, and all she had was a reaction, or I mean a bonus, so she hasn't done it. Mono and try.
Try drone.
Nope.
Okay. So everybody's taking full damage except for
Jesse.
Jesse. So this is going to be 38 necrotic damage.
Try drone disintegrates.
0 disintegrates.
He'll just collapse.
Collapses.
Try drone, the
Oh.
mono drones and shit, they just
Mhm.
turn into nothing.
So 0
You
collapses.
said it was 38?
38, save for half. So that's
Is that 38 damage?
19, Jesse.
Adam is bloodied.
Cargrim's at 11.
Cargrim didn't get hit by it.
Cargrim didn't get hit by it?
No. Cargrim got teleported back just before
that's
that
right.
went off.
He's down there not.
He's probably not
He's
as
down
mad.
there
Okay.
not being helpful.
Is there? How do I manage these guys' health? Or you don't?
You can. It's actually. You just have to not do that. Type it right here. Boom. Oh yeah, at the top hit points.
Oh.
Full blue box.
Yeah, it's
38.
38 for everybody except for you, Jesse. You're taking 19. How's Sentinel?
Horrible. Definitely well and thoroughly bloody.
Cool. And that's all set. Good thing that Chain Deer got him and Cargrim out, because they would have both not been good after that.
Yeah, Changer was hit 9 hit points.
I get these back, and I have that. So that brings us to Ballbrick.
Ballbrick. Who's that?
Ballbrick is still just out there, as far as I know.
He knows there's healing potions in the infirmary. You guys have healing potions in the
And
infirmary.
he is on his way to try and not die, especially seeing the flashes of all kinds of other shit happening.
At the end of Ballbrick's turn, I'm going to need everybody up top except for you, except Quiz. To give me that. Oh, start of her turn as well. Save for half. She does save for half. Moonbeam does 10 points of damage, so 5 points of damage on her. She is very, very fucked up. But she's going to hit this off.
Is this another spell?
This is not a spell. This is her breath weapon.
Dragon type.
Half dragon, half elf.
Half man, half bear.
Made.
Exactly.
She's half dragon, half elf, half wizard, half lich.
Fair.
Yeah,
That's close.
Doom!
Just half dragon, half elf, who became a wizard, who decided to become a lich because being a half dragon elf didn't give her long enough life.
Right.
So she's been around for a little while,
Yeah.
and you guys just kind of fucked with her phylactery. She's not happy about that.
A little bit.
That Lich flag.
So what's the breath weapon then?
Poison?
Take that Lich's flag.
I need a Constitutional saving throw. We'll start with the three of you guys, the actual players.
Constitution save. No.
Oh,
24.
14.
Ouch.
Okay.
20, 30, 41. What'd you get?
24.
You save for half, plus his poison, your dwarf.
14.
14.
Oh, it's poison?
So, do you have advantage on saving throw versus poison, or you just have resistance to
resistance
poison? Yeah.
to poison.
So you take half of it. What'd you get? No. So you're taking the whole brunt of it. Okay. It is 41 points of poison damage. Half save for so 20 poison damage.
I'm down.
Norn falls. You did not save?
I did not save.
It's the first time you haven't saved. Funny thing too. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. But yeah, go. So you are now poisoned for the next minute. While poisoned this way, you cannot receive hit points or healing.
Oh, shit. Okay. Copy that.
Do you want to use your reaction to try to reduce the damage at all? Oh no, it has to be within 10 feet, right?
I don't have any reactions.
You have your
the tentacle
Levistus
can do.
too, right?
Oh,
You have Tomb of Levistus.
You can save
Yeah,
yourself instead of
absolutely.
going
Tomb of-
unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's tomb up. So yeah, for the next minute, you cannot receive healing.
Receive heals. Do
No,
you get a
that's
repeat
problem.
save or no?
No.
that's
Poison for a minute.
Quiz is
Yeah.
dealing with right now.
Fucking out.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys, you did, and you did Tomb of Levistus. Yeah, because you're, what's that give you? Fucking 100 temporary hit points? It's like 10
I was
or
gonna
something like
use
that.
it. The one time I went to go use it, you shot me down on it, so I completely forgot about it. Yeah. Yeah, 100.
Oh yeah, because you had like a bunch of hit points, and we're getting like smacked with like an arrow or something. I was like, would you use that right then?
Yeah, 100 temp HP.
That's dope.
So, minus the 41, so you have 59 temporary hit points.
And then you are in a Tomb of Ice for a round, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, you're entombed until what, the end of your next turn.
Yes.
So your next turn now, but you can just kind of chill there and be like, no, I don't want to play this anymore.
No,
I like this.
having a
We're not
good
fucking around.
time.
And then you marked off 20. And then, well, no, because you're resistant to poison damage too. Yeah, so 10. Nah, and then I need Adam.
Fuck, maybe.
He has not been poisoned yet.
Adam
Should have +4.
+4, so yeah, that's a 19.
Okay, so he'll take 41 damage.
41.
No, he takes half that because he's Warforged as well. So 20 damage.
Right. So 20, but he did, that is a failure then though, so he also can't regain hit points.
He can't regain hit points now, and we're gonna call that incapacitated and just know that that's not the case because there's just too many poisons on the board.
He's pretty close.
Actually, here we're gonna call.
He was
that.
bloodied and then he just took 20 more points of damage, so he's not looking so hot.
And then I need Sentinel.
Sentinel?
Mm-hmm. That's that and that.
Sentinel what?
To give me a saving throw or take damage.
Constitution saving throw.
His advantage.
Did we already do all these or not?
No,
That was
we
just
just
the
had
players.
another one.
Yeah.
This
is
is
the
her
breath weapon.
breath weapon. She's using all 3 of her legendary actions, so just immediately do a breath weapon. But it's
con
also, yeah, con save. +4, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
19, no.
Damn.
So he takes 20 points after halving it.
Alright.
Charter.
Am I saving?
Hmm?
Sorry. Am I doing the save?
Yes. He has advantage too. And Charter has a +1. Yeah, 215. Yeah, good rolls, but no. Charter is now poisoned as well. We're gonna know all the people who are balls deep. It's being marked properly. And he takes 20 points of damage. And then Monodrone.
Don't.
It's dust.
Con save.
Poor guy.
That's a whopping +1.
Ooh.
Poor little guy.
Got 20 on this?
No.
No. Does he
He
have?
is not resistant to poison.
He isn't resistant to
Oh,
poison, so
mine
he takes
already fell. Oh, no, he didn't.
41. No, Tridrone fell.
Tridrone fell.
So Monodrone takes 41.
So Monodrone took 2 bursts, right? Because he took the burst from the con thing.
Yeah.
He's probably
He's
dead.
done. He's done. He falls.
Just disintegrates. And then lastly, I need Venzus to give me. And she has any bonus whatsoever.
+1.
So yeah, if she has it, even if she didn't, she'd hit it on the nose. But I know she's not a negative, so. Plus she's blessed. In theory, give me a con check or con save with her for the first for this damage, and then for the breath weapon. So concentration check. No, so no one's blessed anymore.
We're no longer blessed. Yeah. Oh, gee.
You failed the breath weapon, so it doesn't matter. And you failed the breath weapon, so it doesn't matter. So the blesses wouldn't have even affected it, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. That's everybody there. She still takes 20 damage. Save. And that brings us to Golrak.
Fucking enter.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Just gonna. I'm gonna go swinging in twice with Flame Tongue right away, which is a 23 and a 13.
Shield.
She doesn't have her reaction. She counterspelled
Oh,
me.
you're right. You're right. Good check.
That's what happened the last time.
Hallelujah.
Yeah. So 23 and a 19.
23 and a 13.
13. Oh yeah.
Plus
Was it,
9.
can you get? Yeah, no. Oh yeah. So that's 2 hits.
2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Thank you. 12 on the D12 plus 8, so 20 on weapon damage for the first hit. So we got 7 fire damage and 11 lightning damage.
Resistant.
That was the first hit. Second hit is 11 plus 8 again, so 19 weapon damage. Thank you, D12 for coming through. 6 fire damage. 10, 15, 19 lightning damage. And then we roll for Storm Dancer. Crit on Storm Dancer.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, my guy. That's what we needed.
6. 7 is 13. Plus 11, which is 24. Just straight damage. And then 6 lightning and 3 thunder. And 4 lightning and 1 thunder.
2. Cool. She had 10 hit points at the start of the round. So you absolutely
Obliterated.
fucking obliterated her.
That's good. Hopefully, Court's happy that I turned her into a dust goo pile. Just disappeared this person, entity, because that person.
She will pop, and you just hear out loud. And you just watch her go through, and you just see this like kind of magical, like resonance kind of go through. She says, "See you in a few days."
Yeah, I figured that.
But she is dead. Monodrone, Tridrone, and Zero are also dead. Good Norse.
Do any of them know Revivify? We have the gems.
Can't revivify. Just got hit by the he literally just got hit by the poison. After he died, he got hit with the poison, with the breath weapon.
Does it affect a corpse?
He wasn't at 0 hit points. He had fell and got hit by that, which was one failed death thing. Though I rolled his other ones. He would die before he could be. He would die pretty much this next round. Either way, you can't revivify him because Revivify restores him health, and he cannot receive hit points for a minute. He fell. He has 1 minute from when he falls, and literally right after he fell, he got hit with the breath weapon, which he failed.
We don't have
So-
anybody who can remove poison.
She can reincarnate him,
Yeah, I've got reincarnate.
but
I also have.
So she can attempt to reincarnate him. You guys can do a couple of things. I have to also roll just one more of these real quick.
Yeah, because I have gentle
sorry.
repose, which you touch a corpse and it's protected from decay and you can't become undead. So if it can't decay, it can be reincarnated. So,
Either way, he can be reincarnated. But yeah, why am I on scrying? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to roll this twice because I forgot that last time too. That's 10. 20. Okay. And then the incendiary cloud will go away. But we are out of combat.
You're welcome. I rolled that shit. Drop it.
I wasn't even thinking about that reaction. I didn't even think about the two move ballistas. I was like, you could just reduce the damage that Golrak takes and then die. But that's what I was thinking. But yeah. But combat is ended. After a minute, Venzus can start popping out some heals. You guys can take a little bit of rest, but you are right outside of, it is black on black on black around you. There is just nothing but void zones all around you, and then one city that you can kind of see that's just nestled. It almost looks like there's like bubbles of blackness that are almost overlapping, and then you have this one place, and then you can look out and you can kind of see that if you turn around, start heading out, you might see stars off in the distance, but it's mostly like a pocket inside of these void zones that has a city.
So where are we?
You guys starleaped.
You Starleap and it's
How?
You got the starleaping helm.
Oh, that's right.
but we
Yeah.
don't have the cool.
You don't have any way to correct it or anything like that, so it's just you have to try to roll the same d20s.
So we're just
that
like,
roll.
let's go to a place that's not here.
Yeah,
And then we went to a place.
and it wasn't here.
It's not where we were trying to go.
You guys can finish your short rest. Or you guys can mark off a short rest. Do you want to try and reincarnate anybody? You technically, the two drones, you're not really going to reincarnate.
That's what I was gonna say. Is there anything
They're gone.
that there isn't anything
They
to go
will
off of
turn
that,
to
right?
their god, and Duodrone will just be like, that was a short trip.
So you want to mark Duo off here?
Duo's the only one who survived.
Yeah.
Duo, no, you don't need to mark them off. Monodrone and Tridrone are dead. You don't have to mark them off. You guys could try to do something to get them back. You can't reincarnate them necessarily, really. You could try to reincarnate. Zero though. Eventually. What?
One for a hit die. It's like, come on, man. 10, that's better.
You can only spend up to half of your hit die, right?
Spend half your hit die, but also Venzus is going to pop out some heals too. Venzus is just going to leave you down. What masses does she have?
Just mass cure wounds and reincarnate.
Yeah, well, I mean, mass cure wounds though. She can throw a bunch of those. She doesn't necessarily have to reincarnate today. She can throw mass cure wounds at 5th level. I mean, because these are all slots, so you can start pumping them out. You get 6 people. You want to at least top off the party first. Figure out what you guys want to do. But you are right outside of this town. Give me a...
Mizrael has mass cure wounds. So she'll
Yeah.
do that.
Perfect. Yeah. So you guys will, everybody will get topped off between the cure wounds and whatnot. Everybody except for Zero will get brought back.
Oh, poor Zero. That's Zero's at 2.
All fuckered up.
But give me a perception check. All 4 of you can give me a perception. Yeah, I said that over there. Let me check that out.
Big bad 7.
Makes sense.
3.
Yeah, absolutely makes sense. Given like who your characters are, you're all just like, fuck, that was rough, people dying and stuff. But Quiz is like, hey, look at that. What's going on over here?
Cruz is like hammered shit on right. He's like,
You mother...
alright, I feel better now. What the fuck is that?
The only ships you notice, you notice a couple ships moving to and from this, and there's some like outer docks on this floating island of a city. That's still also mostly shadowed in darkness. The bit of light you can see are these low blues and greens and like very minimalist lights. But the main ships that you see that are docked on the inner docks and that seem to be patrolling this are all the spider ships.
Spider ships.
Dark. Tricky desert. What the fuck is a spider ship?
You've seen those before in Void Space.
Did we not destroy one of those?
You didn't
Oh,
fight
you
them.
never
Okay,
fought
we
one.
didn't fight. Okay.
15 on hard perception.
You
I'm
do
just
still
like,
be
I
worse than
don't
that.
even know who the fuck we fought anymore. I just
I
think
would
we
like
fight
one.
everybody.
The night spiders, these ships
Yeah.
here.
I remember
Seeing lots of those.
I remember the ship. I just didn't remember whether we tried to kill her.
Yeah, you want to grab me just 2 Pepsis?
Yeah.
You did not try to fight them.
I'll take whatever you
These ships that you've seen have mostly been
Were they were a merchant ship?
they were all relatively combatant, but they were the Void Spacers, the Drow Void Spacer ships.
Yes.
What do you say? Got a whole bunch of spider ships over here at this town. Or this floating city that we can see.
Hey, Dave, did you want 1 or 2?
Just bring me 2 if you don't mind. I don't like my life. I just want to ruin my body more by just drinking a bunch of soda.
Just wreck it. Fuck
Don't do anything else.
it.
Gotta have something killing me, you know?
Don't live forever.
I guess I don't have to, but
Don't live forever.
We
Right.
can only star leave, however,
can't Starleap again till tomorrow.
once a day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that we will necessarily have any
The other
time
thing,
talking to these people.
before you got attacked, you didn't notice because you weren't here. Before you got attacked, you did find that you were only 2 days, roughly 2, maybe 3 days, travel away from Chronosphere. It's through void space. but
before we
you-
got attacked.
No.
We Starlight.
You star leapt and then you got attacked. But you star leapt and you're kind of going like, oh hey, what's going on? There's this space here. It's super black, like the most black you've seen in void space. And then you got attacked. But like right before you did the star leap, and Charter sitting on the helm was like, we're not that far from Chronospace.
At that point. Or wherever the fuck we left to, who knows where we
No, after the
Right.
leap.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
After leap. You guys were ways away. You had to travel for a good amount of time through open space, or more time through open space and void space to get to Chronosphere, you're looking at a good trip. But you start up, now you're like, yeah, we're only about 2 days away from Chronosphere. So you could leap, but it's probably quicker just to travel at this point, because one mislead and you're going to be at the
other
same place.
side where you don't want to be.
But at this point, you did get out of Clockwork Space with minimal issue. But now you're sitting here in front of this city. I don't know if you have any ideas on that. I also have, you've gone through and you've written down the name of everything that is written on those stones. So there were 96 of the sapphires that can be crushed. It has a name on it. It's with the ability to read everything and whatnot. Went through and can write down all the names of everything that's on them. So you have a list of everything that's its name. You have no idea what it is necessarily. You can cast legend lore, spend materials to figure out what the item is that's attached to it, to get a base idea, but you at least have the name of 96 items attached to these. And then you also have 45 stones that seem to be a very, very powerful abjuration. Give me a Arcana. No one else got it.
That's a 15.
No. Not sure. It's more powerful of a spell than you know. But there's 45 of them. One of these gems that had that same thing, you traded for the dust, which you will be getting soon.
Dust.
You're getting 200 pounds of dust
All the
from
dust,
disintegrated
disintegration
living
dust.
creatures.
Holy shit.
Just
Oh.
one.
Two.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, you're
just
gonna be able to make
one,
two cannons.
trading this one gem got us 200 pounds of disintegration dust.
Wow. Holy shit.
Dust from disintegrated creatures.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
That we need to power the disintegration.
Do we
dust.
need to create disintegration?
Mhm. And the rest of the cannons, like they're kind of working on. They haven't really put a lot of work into it yet because you guys pretty much jumped and then they're getting hit and you
Get our ass
you
beat.
waited till the end of the day, got everything loaded up. But you have a list of things in front of you. Now the ones that you have already done is you did crush and open up the rune stone. So you have a rune stone here. Rune stone, you can grab it and undo one thing that you've done.
Ruin stuff.
Ruin stone. You just grab it and you go, I want to undo something that I did. That can be an action or anything, just anything. You can undo something you did. However, when you do that, one creature you know is removed from reality and can only be restored by a wish. There's one person that you know.
So
Gone.
we haven't decided
Sounds worth it to me.
to undo that.
They were thinking about undoing the thing, but the problem is Barrett doesn't know. Barrett was pretty much made for this crew.
Yeah.
He knows the crew and he knows you guys. So
Any one of us.
There was 20 of you, now there's 18. So it's a 1 in 18 shot that one of you dies.
Like,
If he
he
doesn't.
really doesn't know anybody else.
Great.
Well, even then, when you rolled for it last time, just out of random occurrence, it was Barrett that was the one.
No, it was Balbreck.
It was Balbreck, though. So
Yeah, it was Balbreck who would have died.
If we do that though, then we're back before the wish, or no? It just
we
undoes
don't,
it.
Don't even know. That's
Don't
the
know
weird
how it
part about it
works.
is.
It's broad.
Like, is
it's
that
hard to know.
Is that exactly what's going to happen?
Who knows? It may bring you back to that point. It may undo the wish that he did without restoring you with the wish. You may not even have that wish. You may go back to that point and not have anything in it. It's hard to say, really. Well, you also have, he opened up Achman, Allhammer of Moradin. It is literally the weapon of the forge, which Balbreck was just like, I will. So Balbreck is playing with that. And then you got the Blade of Broken Mirrors,
Yes.
which I'm still waiting to hear if you're going to attune to it. Still got to, it's, you know, whatever you want to do. Well, we'll sort it out. It's hard because you're attuned.
Fucking what? I had it on here.
To
but
find
that's-
them.
It's down in one of your pockets because I couldn't find
that's
it
right.
either.
That's
You
right.
threw it in one of your. It makes sense.
Pocket, yeah.
You like tucked it in a pocket with nothing else.
Right.
But you have all these other things in front of you. I can go through and just start naming the names of everything you have. You can see if there's anything that you guys want to play with.
So any of them correspond to my deities? Probably not.
Nothing specifically to your deity necessarily, but it's kind of hard to say.
Nothing not.
It depends because it's the name, you know. I can go through and just tell you the names of everything you have, and you can mark anything that you're interested in or want to play around with or whatnot. But just remember that any of these things, somebody specifically attached a sapphire to it because they want it back.
Yeah.
Somebody eventually will want it back.
That's fine.
He took the Blade of Broken Mirrors. Blade of Broken Mirrors was with Scrapes. So he stole from Scrapes.
Awesome.
Akmon
Do not fuck with the history part.
was with. Oh, I can't even think of her name.
History bars, you won't lie.
Fucking the giant bitch. Literally, she's a big ass giant. What was? Cause she got reincarnated as a Warforged. Why can't I think of her freaking name?
Yeah.
Let's venture into the vaults. Oh, I can't remember her name. It was Zira.
Zero.
Yeah. Warforged fighter Rumen Knight, just giant. Biggest Warforged you could, and then her class made her bigger as well. Yeah, because she got reincarnated. Hey, she got reincarnated as a Warforged, so it could happen to Zero. Do you want me just to go through and start naming some of the stuff? And you just write down anything that seems interesting?
Yeah, I suppose.
And then the other stones, there's 45 of them. The one that you got rid of was the very, very large star ruby that had the glowing red eye that just seemed to like a fiery eye looking at you.
What's up?
That was one of the imprisonment gems.
Oh, yeah. It's just
None
an
of you
eye.
know it's an imprisonment. It was just an eye. You traded that one thing for 200 pounds of dust from disintegrated creatures.
Amazing.
You traded it with.
We did get that
with
dust,
Rashim.
though?
Yes.
Yeah, you trade. Well, no, you don't have it yet. You'll get it. Rashim is trading it, and they're going to go make that dust.
Oh, okay.
They don't have the dust. They're going to go make it.
Nice.
So, he actually said he was going to get things like Hezro and stuff like that because imps don't have much dust in them. But Hezro, they're big. They've got some dust to them. Do those. Maybe a couple Glabrazu or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he plain chipped it away with that gemstone and promised you 6 days and you get the dust. He said it took about 6 days to get 200 pounds of dust.
Holy fuck.
Someone's out on a killing spree for us. Great.
Oh, I'm glad that we have Rashim.
Okay, so things that you have not yet opened. Defender. Afridi chain. Armor of Vulnerability. Cord of the Weave. Bigby's Relentless Clutch. Olm Harp. Grimoire Infinitus. Book of Vile Darkness. Iron Fang. Melf's Magnificent Mantle. Guardian Bulwark. Dragon Vessel. Cloak of the Huntsman. Azure Edge. Protector's Resilience. Crook of Ra. Saint's Blessing. Holy Avenger. Charger's Guard. Necklace of the Weaver. Lost Crown of Belsmere. Bracers of Sustained Pain. Matalock. Matalotok. Deck of Many Things. Grip of the Warrior. Nightfall Pearl. Gloves of Soul Catching. Reliquary of Restoration. Mastics. Voice of Command. Nether Scroll of Azamar. Memento Mori. Crown of Salvation. Crown of Salvation. Lash of Shadows. Huntsman's Leather. Huntsman's Leather. There's actually quite a few of those in there because they literally, I don't know if you remember when they sold you all the stuff, they're like, if you die, we take your stuff back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so there's quite a few of those in there. Melf's Caustic Curve. Holy Symbol of Healthy Faith. Shifting Tomes, Robe of the Archmage, Staff of the Magi. Those two are two gemstones, and they're written in the same exact handwriting. Robe of the Archmage and Staff of the Magi. So have fun with that if you want to do that. Branch of the Elder, Traditions of the Schools, Unstoppable Strikes, Tinder Strike, Guardian Shield, Book of Exalted Deeds, Quiver of the Huntsman, Rakdos Right Knife, Unbridled Wrath, Tome of the Stilled Tongue, Bottle of the Alchemist, Silken Spike, Holy Symbol of Healthy Faith, Snickersnack, Striker's Fury, Guardian's Burden, Orc Splitter, Striker's Fury, Well of Many Worlds, Bracers of Sustained Pain, Platinum Scarf, Book of Cant, Good Looks, Wraps of True Key, Bracers of Supreme Archery, Soft Step Slippers, Demonomicon of Igaville, Wraps of My God, Boots of the Charge, Relentless Chargers, Patron's Eye, Moonblade, Consumption of Knowledge, Zhang Guide to Magic, Stride of the Monastery, Nightbringer, Vial of Pure Magic, Cubic Gate, Skin of the Past, Chain of the Patron, Staff of Light, Fury of the Fallen Kings, Mechanic's Ward, Topaz Annihilator, Crown of the Guild King, Scroll of the Comet, Robes of the Graduate, and Holy Symbol of Healthy Faith.
What was the one about something schools?
Schools is Tradition of the Schools. That's all you know. It's a gemstone, and written on it is Tradition of the Schools. It's the name of the thing. You can cast Legend Lore and try to figure it out. It's going to cost you some stuff.
Do we know anybody that knows Legend Lore?
Yeah, you have crew members who have Legend Lore. Hopefully it wasn't Zero. It wasn't. It was. It should be Charter. Charter. It shouldn't be Venz's.
Oh, you're right, it's true.
Charter. I was going to say your healer doesn't have Legend Lore, but your diviner does. You can get you're not actually casting Legend Lore on the item. You're casting Legend Lore on something that's attached to that item, so you're going to get a little bit more knowledge, but you're not going to get extensive. But you can say its name and crush the gem, and then you can identify it. If there's anything you guys are interested in. They each pulled one thing already.
You each pulled one thing? One that is particularly curious.
By the way, you were in the state room, like the meeting room, because they're all talking about meeting, and then they all met in the lounge while you just kind of chilled in the states room reading, like going like, are they coming? Are we meeting?
Cool. Awesome. Wonderful.
But yes, they did all pull one. Who knows who they pissed off?
I do.
You actually do know who pissed off.
I'm curious to know about this Tinder Strike or Efreeti chain.
You guys have seen a 3D chain before. Here's the chain, yeah, because you guys had access to, I don't remember when, but I'm almost positive you had.
Our party?
Pretty sure it was your party that came across an Afridi chain. You sure? Because I thought there was something, it's just none of you use heavy armor, so you guys were like, let's just sell it. Maybe not. It's just, it's chain.
It was a different party.
Yeah.
It might have been, but I could have sworn it
The
was this one,
reasoning
'cause
behind
every
it
other
sounds
party
like what we're doing.
could have used it. But anyways, Afridi chain. Give me a history.
Oh, fucking natural 20.
Yeah, of course.
The 25.
Yeah, it's a Afridi chain, so it's like powerful chain, gives you resistance to fire and stuff like that. Kind of looks like something that an Afridi would wear. Makes you also look a little like an Afridi, kind of. Not super, but something.
But definitely like medium-ish armor. It's not light armor.
Tinder
it's heavy
Strike?
armor. I'm guessing, yeah, Tinder Strike.
It's a heavier armor. D&D. Yeah, go to D&D.
Oh yeah, that's a heavy one.
Fighter. Yeah. That's why I could have, because I'm like, any other party would have, I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's somewhere else, but I know it's
You guys
recently
had
come
a
out.
free chain when, or before you ended up fighting Lolf. You guys had the option to have a free chain from something that you had kicked. Beat the shit out of.
Yeah, it is chainmail. +3 bonus to armor. You are immune to fire damage, and you can't, or you can understand and speak primordial. In addition, you can walk across molten rock as if it was solid ground. Requires strength 13. It's chainmail.
Gotcha.
And then also, you were thinking Tinder Strike.
Yeah. About that. It just sounds elemental, so why not?
Give me a history with advantage, because it is kind of tied to it a little bit.
18.
Yeah, there's word of it. There is a dagger known as Tinder Strike that is said to be blessed by Imix.
Okay. Imix.
So,
Not a Sekhmet thing, but
not a
an
Sekhmet
Imix
thing, not at all. But Sekhmet is kind of Sekhmet would get out of Imix's way. You know, they're not. He would still be like, oh yeah, no, I get it. You're Prince of Fire. I'm like the king of like Efreet.
Cool.
Anything else?
Oh, I'm curious about these crowns of salvation and unbridled wrath, and striker's fury, and patron's eye, whatever the fuck that is.
What the grimoire?
Consumption of knowledge.
Grimoire
Cubic geek.
Infinitus. You can give me an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence.
The reason, no, give me a history. The reason I'm giving him stuff too is because literally that's what his religion is all about, is
Oh,
gathering
yeah,
artifacts
no,
and stuff. 24. There's talks of really powerful spell books that were created in the past, but most of them were destroyed. But this could, in theory, be a really powerful spell book, more of a wizard thing than.
Now, the tradition.
Traditions of the schools. Give me a history with disadvantage. Never heard of anything about it. No. That's not something that they would talk about. Some of the you said crowns. There's multiple crowns of salvation, and then there's the crown of the Guild King. 2 crowns of salvation, 1 crown of the Guild King. Also, 3 of you give me history. You can give me history too.
Still 22. Fuck.
14.
16.
24, 16,
Roll d6.
22,
14.
14. Not so much you, but you guys actually know this, and you know this because of warnings to avoid certain magics because of this. Zheng Yi was an ancient, super powerful lich. And one of the things that's here is Zheng Yi's Guide to Magic.
Which makes sense that he doesn't go do.
What about the
However, he does attune to the blade.
You're gonna tune the blade. What are you gonna not be attuned to? Uncomplicators. Sure. Oh, that's a painful one. Those D8s are nice.
Because there's whispering to it.
I know. The other one won't whisper you. It just knows how to find that spot.
Right.
It is just, it's not quite Vorpal, but it tries to be. That's fine. I don't mind you going back to rolling D6s for your sneak attack. That's more than fine to me.
when consumption. So
That's
Consumption of
Plus.
knowledge. History with disadvantage.
I was curious about that one
Either way, you can either both roll with disadvantage, or one of you. I mean, yeah, it's both roll with
too. Both
disadvantage.
roll with disadvantage.
Or one of you. Yeah, no. I prefer both rolls.
Well, not a nat 20, so how about an 18?
18.
Probably not even good enough on that.
You think that maybe you heard something about a spell book that somebody called Consumption of Knowledge. You vaguely remember some asshole walking into a shop and all of the spell scrolls disappeared. And they walked out with their book and they were trying to fight.
Fair enough. That's fucked up. Spellbook that just eats all the scrolls in the vicinity and takes them.
Probably more wizard spellbooky type thing, but
Yeah.
you guys do have wizard types here. That's going to be lower, so it's that. Ignore the first line. That's for you.
Oh.
You're good.
Patron's Eye. That was the thing that we gave away? Is that what we're saying?
No. No. You gave away a gem that may have had imprisonment cast on it. You're not really sure because none of you guys can figure out what this super powerful abjuration is, more powerful than anything else. This is something that's an instant summons. So you say Patron's Eye and smash the stone and it's in front of you.
That just sounds like an invitation to a scry spell. Unbridled Wrath sounds fun.
There's Patron's Eye. What was the other one? There was also...
Striker's
no, there was another one with Patron that might have... there was Patron's Eye and then Chain of the Patron.
Interesting. Chain of the Patron?
Chain of the Patron and Patron's Eye.
I'm interested in both of those.
Interested in unstoppable strikes.
Unstoppable Strikes. Any history disadvantage?
Like
And they're actually unstoppable strikers. Sorry,
Oh,
I may have said that.
you said strikes.
I probably did. I don't.
Did the disadvantage?
No idea. Just part of the reason why you're also intrigued.
Right.
Chain of the Patron is something I would like to crush now just to see.
What is it?
Chain of the Patron?
There's one that says Chain of Patron, and there's one that says Patron's Eye.
Patron's Eye also sounds interesting, but
You
Chain
could
of
also,
the
if you really want to crush something, you could try and Legend Lore it. What's the casting time on Legend Lore? Get a little bit of a feel to it. You're not going to get a whole lot.
Well, yeah, if we're only going off of what somebody else has titled it.
Well, and you're casting it on. You're actually doing legend lore on the sapphire that's attached to it,
Right.
hoping that the sapphire has gleaned enough legendary status from being attached to one of these items that it.
We'll have some knowledge of
I
it.
can't. It's one of those ones I can't.
Oh,
Is that something I can just do in under spells? Just
you can go under spells, but it might not actually show. It's fine. I'm pulling it up right now because that's my job. I'll fix it. I just have to go to every single thing and write
Yeah, you don't.
bracket, spell, bracket, and then after every word, bracket, slash, spell, bracket, and then it makes it a link.
Oh,
It's easy to do. It's just I have to do it. What am I trying to do with my life? Oh no, and then I have to.
It takes 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Casting time 10 minutes.
and it costs a lot. But you guys
So
really.
So long as we have the ivory strips worth at least 50 gold piece each, then it will consume 250 gold pieces worth of incense each casting.
You guys have probably about 500 gold worth of incense on the ship total right now.
Hila has some, but mostly it's all for her teleportation.
So there's two that you can do, if you guys want. There's also a city right here as well.
Well, we haven't turned any of the drow into the Telsol Green. I don't think we're on the bad side of the drow.
Do you want to legend lore? You guys can legend lore two things right now without going and trading, unless you're throwing enough of your incense in.
I don't need anything. Nothing. I got my answers from.
Mostly, I just want to know the chain of the patrons. That is the most interesting for me.
Do it. You want to do Chain of the Patron?
We can.
Chain of the Patron. This sapphire gem is attached to a belt that is made from leathers and chains that is part of a set that enhances people of the Eldritch discipline. There are more pieces to this set as well. Perhaps something like
The Patron's Eye.
Patron's Eye. You can cast one more if you guys wanted to. If you want
We
to.
all did something, so there's anything you want.
There are still 93 things in front of you. So there's just, and also you're like, oh, made shit, fuck it, made shit, fuck it. Half of your crew, every single
They're
one of
all
these
wizards.
red ones are
Yeah.
mage types. So Ian Stin, Charter, Chain Deer, Cargrim, Beetle, all mage types. So if you gave them some sort of powerful mage item, they might, instead of going in and be like, I don't know, they could just be like, possibly. Who knows? But you'd also possibly be pissing somebody off.
We're already doing
think
that.
Pissed off the cosmos. So
Yeah, we're already marked for death, so. At this point, what exactly are we doing? Are we trying to go to Chronosphere to
we're looking to go out
fix
to the
this?
bang.
Or are we just owning this? Because, really, what are we doing? Are we trying to fix what we did? Or are we trying to own it? Because at this point, I feel like breaking these things open is pointless unless we are committed. If we are not committed, we should just go straight to Chronosphere. Because if we break every single one of these things open and they are all awesome and we want to keep all of them, then oops.
And Venzus would be like, I like the idea of, Reliquary of Restoration sounds good. I'm a restorer type.
Healing sounds amazing.
Holy symbol of healthy faith, I can use it. I use holy symbols, not big on it. Didn't you say that one like 3 times?
Yeah.
I mean, there's 3 of them. And if it's a holy symbol, healthy faith, good guys usually don't get very vengeful. Very.
Usually.
I mean, there's 3 things with the same name. Oh,
I
do you
think
think
there
he
are
has? Do you
several
think
factions
he
of-
has multiple of the gems tied to the same thing in case one of them gets lost?
Maybe.
And he did it 3 times for this one thing, and I'm sitting here. We got all 3 of them in front of us.
Okay. One way to find out.
Yeah.
Paladins take an oath of vengeance sometimes. So
Well, yeah, but they don't really. They're more like reliquaries and more like
Little
symbols and emblems and stuff. I mean, I guess they also really simple. That's true. What if I took it from him and then he became like a vengeful paladin? Would have to take that Holy Avenger too, just to be on the safe side.
probably.
I've heard of Nightfall Pearl.
Nightfall.
That's a thing that makes like a bunch of nighttime.
Well, that doesn't sound very useful for us.
They use it in cities.
Is that the thing in Darkshore?
Yeah, Darkshore. That's what makes Darkshore nighttime all the time.
Oh,
It's a
we've
bunch of
been
Nightfall
there.
Pearls.
Right.
Yeah. So if we want to make another nighttime, but
Pretty much got one right now.
could be useful if we needed to hide in, like, if we're in void space, pull up next to something, turn the lights out. I don't know how much it would actually help, to be honest.
Probably not. Gina's a Batran, I am the Batran. These are things that I could use.
Also, there was the Big B thing and the Melfs thing. Those guys are those are wizards. They made stuff.
Those are big name wizards.
Yeah.
Also, could be very helpful for our crew. Very helpful. Big B's crushing hand or whatever it is.
Big B, yeah, he did the hand stuff. He did the hand magic.
Force stuff.
And Melf did
Acids,
acids.
evocations.
What was there was Melf's caustic curve and
Helm or something like that.
Melf's magnificent mantle.
And cloak of sorts.
Melf did some crazy things. Acid arrow, mining meteors. Named
The
after him.
meteors.
His meteors are fun. I don't know.
All of those are very good for our crew. Consumption of knowledge could be.
Did you want me to legend lore any of this other stuff? The chain of the patron, we know roughly what it does.
But it
could
is
check the
part
patron's
of a
eye.
set, and there are only 2 different pieces for the set that we know of.
That we know of. I mean, if you pulled it and I legend lored the actual item, I could probably tell you what the other pieces of the set are.
That is true.
We can see if there's more of it.
Shall we?
Target bigger.
Perfect. I don't think the target can get much bigger, just more refined.
It's
I'll let you roll it. When you break it, give me 50% chance. Or roll 50. Or, yeah, percentile. You want to be above 50. Then you're taking something off a shelf.
51.
You're taking something off a shelf. Nice.
Come on, D100.
You're like chained to the patron, and you smash it. For you, there's this nice black belt. It's this like very distinct black leather with buckles about it, and then there's other layers of leather. It's not hide, like cowhide. It's something, but you're not sure. But there's these leathers of strange origin, and then on the exterior of it, you have this thick black adamantine chain that wraps around and ties in the front. So you buckle it and then tie it
This is nice. Curious.
Do you want me to identify this?
Please.
Or do you want me to legend lore it for you? To really tell you what is going on? Because then we can tell you what all set pieces are tied to it. Legend lore? It is part of a 5-piece set.
5. Fuck me.
However, the way that this works is the 5 pieces work in conjunction to make them more powerful. It is the Chain of the Patron, the Eldritch Spear, the Book of the Packmaster, the Patron's Eye, and Raps of My God. You do know that Raps of My God and Patron's Eye are also in here. What those do, you're not 100% sure. You know that it is it's a short spear called the Eldritch Spear, a belt called the Chain of the Patron, a book called the Book of the Packmaster, a talisman called the Patron's Eye, and leather armor called Raps of My God. The Chain of the Patron. Attuning to this item allows you to call upon your god and gain the Pact of the Chain class feature. So you learn Find Familiar as a ritual. Doesn't count against the spells known. You can do an imp, pseudo dragon, closet sprite, or something kind of like that related to your god. But yeah, you actually gain the Pact of the Chain class feature for wearing this, and it also grants you invocations tied to the Pact of the Chain. So you would gain Pact of the Chain class features, and then you gain, where are my Pact of the Chains? Chains of Karsarai at level 15. You can cast Hold Monster at will, targeting a Celestial Fiend or Elemental without spending the spell slot. But you must finish a long rest before you use this invocation on the same creature again. But you can cast it at will. Hold monster, hold monster, hold monster. You just can't cast it on the same thing more than once. That's at level 15. You also would gain Gift of the Ever-Living One. Whenever you gain hit points while your familiar is within 100 feet of you, treat any dice rolled to determine the hit points you would gain as having rolled their maximum value.
Jesus.
Investment of the Chain Master. When you cast Find Familiar, you infuse Summon Familiar with a measure of Eldritch Power, granting the following benefits. The Familiar gains a flying speed or swimming speed of 40. As a bonus action, you command the Familiar to take the attack action. Familiar weapon attacks are considered magical for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. The Familiar forces a creature to make a saving throw. It uses your spell save DC, and when the Familiar takes damage, you can use your reaction to grant resistance to that damage. And also, it just gives you a really powerful Familiar that does some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Voice of the Chain Master. You can communicate or telepathically communicate with your Familiar and perceive through your senses as long as you're on the same plane of existence. Additionally, while perceiving through your Familiar senses, you can also speak through your Familiar. A lot of what you have is already kind of similar to it, but there's not an Eldritch Spear in here.
No.
There's not a Book of the Packmaster in here, right? I think you would have known if I said that. I'm pretty sure that wasn't one of the ones. But Raps of My God and Patron's Eye are here as well. Also, with the legend lore, you know that this item is not currently attuned and has never been attuned to another creature. So.
In somebody's closet.
Perfect. Even better.
So Chain of the Patron smashed. Do you want to look at Wraps of My God or Patron's Eye?
Absolutely. Why not? If it's all coming from the same place, I mean, why not try?
Who knows? They're all part of the same set.
Patron's Eye sounds pretty amazing. Let's
It's
do
a
that
talisman,
one next.
so
And try that.
Patron's Eye and smash it. So, don't have the unless you have the materials for another legend lore that can just identify it.
We don't need a legend lore. Let's just
Give me a percentage.
do an identify. Same idea?
Mm-hmm.
Over 50 is what we're
Over
hoping
50.
for. Let's
Let's
go.
over 50.
Let's go over 50. Nope. Not with a 31.
Nope.
Great.
So, this right here is the Patron's Eye. It is a talisman. When you get it, the eye is currently closed. Identify tells you as soon as you attune to this item, it opens up and it has an eye that resembles the eye of your patron. It grants you the Pact of the Talisman boon. Your patron gives you an amulet. This talisman can aid the wearer in great need, or you can give it to somebody else. When the wearer fails an ability check, they can roll a d4 and potentially add to success. Benefit can be used a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus until you finish a long rest. This is a specific talisman, so you cannot perform a ceremony to get a replacement. You actually need this specific item. It also grants you the top. The invocations tied to it are Bond of the Talisman. While someone is wearing the talisman, you can use your action to teleport to an unoccupied space closest to them, provided the two of you are on the same plane of existence. The wearer of your talisman can do the same thing, using their action to teleport to you. The teleportation can be used a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. You gain expended charges on a long rest.
Expect someone to be teleporting to you.
Potentially. Is they are on the same plane of existence.
That's what it sounds like. That's pretty much encompasses them all.
Protector of the Talisman. When the wearer of the talisman fails a saving throw, they can add a d4 to the roll, potentially turning the saving to success, a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. Rebuke of the Talisman. Whenever the wearer of your talisman is hit by an attacker you can see within 30 feet, you can use your reaction to deal psychic damage to the attacker equal to your proficiency bonus and push it 10 feet away from the talisman's wearer. And that's it.
Not particularly exciting, but interesting nonetheless.
Seems like the talisman would be good on your sidekick kind of thing. That's great for you.
Yeah, of course. Or on friends.
Both of these things require attunement. However, from what you're seeing and what you got with the legend lore, is that you can wear 3 of these items with 2 attunements. You wear 5 of these items with 3 attunements. So the items bond to each other. So
when you have all 5, it uses all 3 attunements.
all 3 attunement slots, but you get 5 really bad.
5 items.
Yeah. Yeah, because they also attune to each other
Oh, yeah.
in a way to like create these sets. Yeah. There's also the leather armor, Wraps of My God, sitting here too.
Might as well.
Go
Break
ahead.
that one.
Yeah.
Why not? Break that one open.
You pull it open. It has kind of the same leathers that you're seeing from myself, but this leather armor is stitched together of all sorts of different crazy hides. Some look fiendish, some look celestial, some look fey, some look aberrant. It's just weird. It's mostly all this dark black studded leather armor though. Fun identifying. This item It is +3 studded leather armor. Oh no, sorry. No, this is Reps. My God, I'm looking at somebody else. This is studded leather armor, but you can add your charisma modifier to your armor class as well. In addition, your charisma is modified by this item. It gives you a +1 to your charisma per set item that you were wearing. And this is not capped at 20.
Oh my god.
That would be so good for me.
Why would a +5 your AC be 20?
He's already at a 16.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, at a 6.
He has a +6. I have a
Plus
He has a
six as well.
+6. Right,
So that's
charisma right
+6
now.
your AC.
Yeah.
If he threw on
So it's
this,
20. That puts me in 20.
if he
Yeah.
threw on this piece, that would put him at his 22 would go to a 23 if he attuned to it.
Yep.
If he threw the other two at the cost of 2 attunement slots, if you wore all 3 of these at 2 attunement slots, you would have that'd be +3, so you'd have a 25 charisma.
And a 20 AC.
25 charisma.
25 charisma gives you 22, 23, so it's a 7. So studded leather is 12, so 21 AC, something like that.
Modifier 25 is a what?
25 is a 7,
6, 24 is 7.
because 26 is 8.
Yeah, so +7. Oh my god.
That'd still do you good too, though.
I'd be
Fucking
at
cage.
a 25 as well.
You'd have to drop.
But I'd have to drop
You
2
could
things.
put all 3 of these on, and you'd have to drop 2 things.
I'd have to drop my rod. And my
I have to drop my strength, cloak of protection. Ditch that. Also, no, I'd be -2 off of that, so it'd still be.
I wasn't including that.
But I technically couldn't wear it with the armor and the depths anyway. I don't think I want to switch it out anyway. I mean, to have that early of an AC and charisma, yeah.
Then I lose my awesome strength too, though, because we built in the frost drive. Gee, I wonder who could use that.
Based off of this as well. It's going to do the same thing that your rod does. Where's my weavers? Because, no, it's not, because you don't have the Eldritch Spear.
Right.
The Eldritch Spear is nice, but you don't have that, because the Eldritch Spear would be the one that's
It affects our DCs and attacks.
that affects the attack and DC, and then as it goes up. But you wouldn't get rid of your thing anyways. But you could get rid of, if you want to get rid of your belt and the armor, you can get a 25 charisma. You can get the Pact of the Chain, giving yourself a really badass familiar, and you can get the pack of the talisman.
And as these have to do with my gods. They are nice, but I believe they are nicer for you, Captain.
Also, we never rolled for this one.
Roll for what?
Present that.
Oh yeah, for the last one.
44. Of course. Gotcha.
2 or less than that. And 1 was just
Right.
but hey. There's over
It was hard. I wasn't necessarily looking for that chain, but the other stuff.
the belt.
Yeah.
Belt.
It's called the chain.
Chain of the Patron.
Oh, was it? That's a belt.
It is a belt.
It is a belt.
It is a
It's
belt.
just called the chain
Alright,
of the
okay.
patron.
Yeah.
Chain of the patron is the eye of the patron is the talisman. Perhaps of my god.
Jesus Christ, alright, you guys talking me into it. Fuck, I'll take it.
That effect.
Oh, shoot.
Attune to all of them.
That would be 3 pieces of the invocations of the beholden. I'll add those onto your character sheet. Half of these set items are there, but half of them aren't. So they're interesting playing around with how they work, but yeah, I'll get them all added on. And when you put it on, like you put this leather armor on, attuned to it, it like changes and the whole thing becomes this like black, like kind of oily looking type thing that just kind of goes to the ground, and where it hits the ground you see these like tendrils kind of coming off it. All the armor, like at the edges, you can see these little like tendrils, and it seems to like at any point in time you watch, just it looks like there's like tentacles and stuff bulging underneath. There's little bits of red glow coming from underneath the armor. The talisman, when it closes, it opens up and it has this black eye with this like glowing red like center iris. The chain, when the belt, when it goes through the chain, you tie it, or you kind of wrap it up and you kind of like tuck it in, but once you attune it, the chain becomes one solid chain wrapped all around your waist that you can't really, you'd have to break your attunement to take it off.
Looking good, Captain.
Style.
Well, since we're already going through all this shit, we might as well hook the crew up with some stuff.
We should.
That's better than what I got going on right now, except for the one thing that I do have.
Starting to pop in books.
Strength buff, so I'm not sure how that goes rampant, but that might be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys want to do?
I think
We'll stop popping some Staff of the Magi and Robe of the Magi and
what was it? Those ones that Ventus wanted? Something with restoration?
She liked the reliquary of restoration. She's like, it sounds interesting. It's like a holy symbol of healthy faith. There's 3 of them. I mean, obviously there's plenty to go around, unless one person is just so committed to this that they set aside 3 gems on this one item.
It's possible.
It's just possible. But then again, that means that they could do the same. There's 2 crowns of salvation, 2 huntsman's leather, 2 quivers of the huntsman. Those sound like set stuff. That's interesting. Do have things. There's quiver of the huntsman, huntsman's leather, and is there another one? I thought there was another huntsman thing. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the 4. Yeah. There are other things. I mean, there's things like multiple things like charger, right? There's the charger's guard, and then like boots of something. There's a guardian's burden, the guardian's shield. But there's one more of the Guardian's one here too. Guardian's Bulwark. Guardian's Bulwark, Guardian's Shield, Guardian's Burden. I mean, if there's more of these things, that could be something.
Your Guardians, I think. Instantly think Paladin.
You know, possibly. Guardian's Shield, Guardian's Guard. Or no, sorry, Guardian's Shield, Guardian's Bulwark, Guardian's Burden. Definitely quite a few things for that, possibly. If it's the same thing, I don't know. I'm also interested, literally one of these things says the Book of Exalted Deeds. Like, is that actually like the book of exalted deeds?
Don't know anything. Yeah.
Wouldn't mind giving that a read.
So I can roll for it, see if I know what it was, or
Give me a history with advantage.
with advantage.
Yeah.
It's 24.
24. Yeah. The Book of Exalted Deeds is a book that blesses the shit out of good people. So,
That's
holy shit. Ventus is neutral good, so she absolutely could use it. There's also the Book of Vile Darkness, which blesses the shit out of creatures of kind of evil nature. Both these books are like, one is like the Book of Ultimate Good Things. You read it and it makes you better at being good. And the other one's the Book of Ultimate Bad Things, and you read it and it makes you better at being bad.
I'm supposed to be bad, but I haven't been playing bad, so.
Good, bad. I mean, what do you mean? I haven't been playing bad.
Those are
Boots of the
far.
charge. That's
I'm
what-
very good.
Those are far too subjective. Those
I'm
are very
probably the best person here.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, if we're just talking about it.
If that's the question that is posed.
Yeah, I think that this is probably a set thing too. Okay, so there's Charger's Guard, Boots of the Charge, Relentless Charges, probably tied together. Again, Guardian's Burden, Guardian's Shield, Guardian's Bulwark, probably
Saying Guardians,
all tied.
Paladins.
Maybe, or just a good fighter. We could give that to Barrett or someone.
Yeah, I mean, we have. And it does, I mean, Guardian's Bulwark, Guardian's Shield, I mean, it sounds heavy, but they could always work with it. They're proficient in it. They do more of, like, but. Oh shit, Adam, load him up.
Hell yeah.
But I don't know, again.
Yeah.
Again, there's also Huntsman Leather, Quiver of the Huntsman. Could be tied together.
Sweet.
Give that to someone who is an archer.
Definitely glad.
I mean, there's lots of stuff here. I don't know what would be good to take and whatnot. We have a city. We could always take some time down, try to find out what we can. We're looking at, we broke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things out, so that leaves us with 90. So 90 times 10 divided by 60, so it'd be 15 hours. And then also just the materials. But I think we could probably trade.
We have plenty of gemstones if they would trade us for those.
Yeah. Trade a few gemstones for that to get the materials. And then just have them take a day while we're traveling. We can investigate all the stuff
Could do that.
we wanted.
And we can also, try to unload, see what we can purchase from these people. Also, have we heard anything from the Betty White?
We have not. But I don't think we've reached out. The last time we tried to reach out to anybody was checking up on Donna Shell.
It's been a while since you guys reached out to them.
We could try to reach out because we still need to rescue the crew from the Black Betty. I'm very interested in getting that done before dying, as I have made a promise to many people. This would happen.
I get, but I think it would be beneficial for all of us to focus on that maybe a little bit. We just keep piling more on our plate every day, though.
Yeah, it's getting more and more intense. If we are going to survive this, it is a big if. Every day is a struggle for our lives, it seems.
And every ally is one step closer to us getting something.
Do we want to rest here today? Maybe move up to the side at least. We're still kind of right in the middle of the opening to this bubble of not void in the middle of void. It's a little frightening. Do you have any idea where we are?
Just that we're close to Chronosphere.
2 days away.
That's pretty close, all things considered.
Yeah.
Since we've taken weeks to travel to places in the astral sea.
16.
There is the Void Harbor, which is supposed to be a city deep in void space. You'd think, like, how long would it take for us to get to Void Harbor? Like, a minute. Like, oh,
Is it we dock here and see what training?
right at Void Harbor. So this is definitely Void Harbor.
Well, let's go to Void Harbor.
We need to fix the ship.
Yeah. Get some repairs. Trade
Yeah,
some stuff.
the ship is at 450 of 600 hit points, by the way.
450.
There's an incendiary cloud just
600.
sitting on the back of it. Just you're resistant to fire damage, luckily.
Right.
It could have been a lot worse. It
Mhm.
would have been
Well,
300.
I thought we were worse than that, honestly. 450, 600
Yeah.
is better off than I thought.
The ship literally took 300 points of damage. So, but it resisted half it, so that's good.
Yeah.
Because the ship could have been half destroyed. But
From one
That's-
incendiary cloud. Yikes. Hooray, Dragon Turtle ship.
10d8 and just holding it in place on there and just like that's why she kept moving around too, is because she just kept making, because the incendiary cloud moves and she'd move over and then move it and just kept it kind of burning the back of the ship, trying to kill Norn.
Actually,
Thing you guys didn't get her to that next round because it would have been bad. One person for sure would have been down. She did that.
No,
Well, yeah. No, because she would have only cast. Well, no, because she probably would have been, boom, one of you stop fucking with me, just done. Like, if we can do enough, I know one of you would drop. And then she could have then started just throwing hands out. You've been limping away, and she'd just been like, freaking
chill touch.
chill touch. It was close. You guys got her. It wasn't that hard with the full crew.
no, it's nice. You know, some of them, you know, sent it to sleep through through a good chunk of it.
Oh, they attacked. She attacked specifically at a point when everybody was sleeping.
She's a bitch. That's what she gets. Mark.
But, yeah. So what do we want to do? Do you want to just try to go and dock here? Look for repairs. They can. I mean, the crew can repair the ship. You guys got a bunch of materials and stuff like that.
Well, I'm doing the safety and stuff, sitting and stuff out in the open. Bitch face decides to show back up if she won't bring them out in the city.
I don't think she gives a fuck,
Yeah.
honestly. It's interesting, these creatures that just come back, because they don't care really about dying.
And she had nothing on her body.
What's 2 days
Except
for
for like
her?
a little bit of like clothing.
What's a week to her? Fucking nothing. What's a year to her? Nothing. She'll be back. I'm sure.
The sheriff did mention 3 days.
See you in a couple days. Or a few days.
Hmm?
She didn't say 3, she said a few.
That's 3.
Well, by that accord, 3 days to her.
She has
could
no
mean
idea.
anything.
Yeah.
She has
True.
X amount of days until she can come back. Yeah, so you move in to go dock. A couple of the night ships will kind of move along. The night spiders kind of move along and then just kind of looking at what you have and just inspecting, kind of seeing that you're a little fucked up. You guys kind of take in and move into the docks. A drow male will come along. What can I do for you?
are in need of space, we can repair our ship.
Well, you're here. Have you had? Is there any experience here at Void Harbor?
First time.
Well, you're more than welcome to dock here. There is a fee for docking, but it's fine. Is there anything specifically you need other than obvious repairs? It's a formidable ship you have.
Thank you.
And it is.
Well, we have plenty of goods that we could trade. The bending. Also looking to always see what there is to be purchased.
What are the fees for docking?
We usually charge 100 gold for 10 days stay.
Oh,
That's
that's
just base docking,
Standard.
and then
standard.
anything from there. Any repairs or anything like that, we will charge for. Any upgrades, we will charge for. If there's anything you need. I see you are not marked on the ship. Have you no dealings with open space?
Not in this ship, no.
In previous ships?
Yes.
What ships, if you don't mind, have you flown with?
It's the Betty White.
No record.
I just
You gave him 100 gold.
And the Black Betty.
It's the Black Betty.
I see that. Is this Betty Turtle?
No. No.
I saw a thing.
There's the Betty
just
Turtle.
left.
Oh gosh.
Betty.
Not
I
the
was just
Betty.
laughing.
The Solar Sinnesret we have affiliations with.
No record of this either.
Zonochello.
Ah, Donatello, yes. They are currently in void space. I have record of them. We actually helped them. They were in need of a little tow. They got stuck in some space.
You all have that capability?
We have spider ships.
You use that often then?
Tow ships that are stuck in the void, yeah. It's difficult. We also sometimes just set up nets and just go over smaller void zones and just see what we can find in there. Good salvage work.
That's pretty cool.
Drag, bring whatever you can back to here. Void Harbor. Anything we don't need, just off to nowhere.
Fair enough.
But no, I guess the Donatello we've had minor run-ins. They're relatively new though.
There. So, our fleet is very young, but growing.
Yeah, it's 5 ships. 6 with this one. What's the name of this ship?
thing we can't pronounce.
Raffaello. Raffaello.
Oh, you came up with that name, but we can't pronounce.
No, that's the
That was the other
Oh, that
one.
was the
Solar
other
Sinnesret.
Yeah.
So the Sinnesret, yes. Which I have. No, you have Betty White, the Black Betty, the Solar Sinnesret. You have
Zonochello.
Donatello, and now
Raphael.
Raffaello.
Raphael. Doesn't Raphael?
Mhm.
Okay.
Raphael.
Raffaello.
Done.
We good?
Yeah.
Perfect. Raffaello.
Interesting. No, that's good. Well, it's good to meet you. Surprised we haven't had more interactions with you, but that's fine. What brings you here?
Just in need of repair.
Do you need repairs made, or just room to do your own repairs?
Just room to do our own for now, I think. We haven't had a chance to fully assess the damage, I believe our hands are capable.
That is good. Then I will take this gold. If you need anything, let us know. Just try to avoid getting in trouble.
Sure. Any rules for outsiders that we should be aware of, so we don't offend anybody?
Just know that if you go stealing things or starting fights or doing generally frowned upon things, there's a good chance that we just huck you off the side. Behind us is nowhere. It's darkness, void, anti-magic, just nothing for, we don't know how long. No one's ever found the other side of it. But people don't do well when you get thrown that way. Don't tend to hold your breath very well. Magic doesn't really sustain you. And on top of that, you know, there's word that nothing lives in nowhere.
Spooky.
Which may be spooky, but it's more spooky than you would imagine if you knew what nothing was.
I mean, I know what nothing is, but I don't know what nothing is.
Exactly.
Something else spooky.
Need a refill, Huff?
I'm good for now.
By the very nature of nothing being something, it isn't really nothing now, is it?
Yeah, I mean, that's nowhere. But it's right there.
Yes. Well, thank you. Perfect. This is great.
So, what do you guys want to do for the day? The crew is going to start going through.
With the rest of this day,
Yeah, it's. Well, I guess no. This is the beginning of the new day.
we're already
Because-
at a new day.
Yeah, so you guys can rest for a little bit. After that short rest and whatnot, I'll take one, sure. I said no, but then I decided again and whatnot.
Twisted the arm a little bit. It's like,
You guys can go get materials for stuff. You can move things around. You can figure out what you want to do.
Thank you.
We're really just going to decide. But you can gather up the materials easily enough to start in on this 15 hours. If you don't want to travel, you can spend this whole day in Void Harbor, at which point you can get all this stuff Legend Lord and get a rough idea of what it is, or at least some sort of halfway feel of what some of these are.
Yeah, I feel like we should.
oh yeah.
We have the money. In gemstones.
You are going to need 22,500 in
Incense.
incense. That'll be consumed. Who wants to buy that?
Shit was gonna stink forever.
The incense are consumed. So.
Burning it. That much, yeah.
But Charter can go through and start nailing out all these things, checking it all out. You also have 45 other gemstones. There is a black opal, a yellow sapphire, a red star ruby, and then a very, very large green emerald. All four of them have 4 giant slashes in them, scattered about. You have that eye's gone. There is a gemstone that it is a very nice diamond that glows with white light. There is a very large pearl that has some kind of, it looks like it flickers as if lightning's inside of it. There is an emerald that looks like it's rotting from the inside. There's lots of different. I mean, there's just tons of stuff, but those are some of the most noticeable ones. Some of them are cold to the touch. Some of them have like very, very black ones that seem to have just little specks of starlight actually inside of them. Some of them are hot to the touch. But there's 45 of these different gemstones. Can always
Might
try to
as well
legend or
add
something.
those to the list as well. I paid for the materials. If someone else wants to build the gemstones for these.
With enough investigation, eventually, yeah, they'll say that they're probably imprisonment spell on these. A lot of these like fancy gemstones.
Perfect.
So there's 45 things that are imprisoned. Is there anything specifically you want to do with them? They're all scattered about, but you guys can kind of bring them together if you want. Do you want to bring them all together?
We should.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
What's the best?
chest or something.
What's the
Put
best way
all
to deal
these
with them either
into a
way?
chest, specifically?
No. 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 No.
Yes.
I want to keep them all separate.
And then we can blow up the chest.
No, I want to keep them all. I don't like the way he fucking said that. No, yeah.
So do you want to keep them separately scattered throughout your place? Strategically placed all about your layers?
In other words, nothing sounds really good when he says it.
No.
Yeah, I'm the DM. Nothing I sound or say is supposed to sound comforting. I'm supposed to make you question every decision you ever make in life.
Alright.
A week from now, you're supposed like next Tuesday, you're supposed to be like
I've got
cooking
that.
mac and cheese, and you're like,
I've got a little
I should have
chest
fucking done
can
that.
go on.
Oh,
That's
I've
my
done
job.
that before.
Yeah.
I have done that before.
yeah.
We should definitely just keep them all together.
I've got a little chest that can hold on.
Well, we should legend lore them and see if maybe that spell could tell us what is inside of it.
Perhaps.
Maybe our savior is in one of these gems.
Could be.
Potentially.
As you start to gather them, the 4 slashes, those things, they'll start to kind of glow a little bit, just a little bit. Those 4 gemstones glow the closer you put them together.
That's what I said.
We found the Dragon Balls!
Fuck.
Come together, make a wish!
It can't be as good as it sounds.
Something tells me.
There's some strings attached.
It is a
The mother of all dragons is looking for us.
It
I
is a
wonder why.
black opal that is just devoid of any light that shines on it. And I mean, it's bigger than a normal black
That's what I'm
opal.
saying. You said there's 4 of them?
There is a yellow sapphire that just seems to have this tarnished yellow look to it, though it's very, very nice, pristine gemstone. There is a red ruby that almost seems to have a garnet, fiery nature to it. And then there is a green emerald that seems to
You said it looked like it was
be
rotting
slightly
from
tarnished.
the inside?
No, there's
Or
another.
is that a
There's a
different
different
set?
one. But the ones with the 4 slashes, they have this. When they get anywhere, like if you bring them anywhere near, they start to glow a little bit.
Well, something tells me that these have connections with the dragon.
The 4 like slashes in them all seem to be like the identical slashes through solid like stone.
Maybe someone puts these next to each other. Maybe we put these in other places, not next to each other.
It would definitely seem like that's a better idea, being how they all did that right there. That was,
Dibs
I don't
on
like-
the red one.
Dibsing now,
Of course.
They seem to. I mean, they don't seem to like change temperature and like they're not like hot or like that. When 2 of them are kind of close, you'll see that like 2 slashes kind of light up, but it depends on how many you have near each other. 2 of them were already pretty close together when you went and got them, and the two things would have been like relatively well lit up, and then they would have like dimmed, and now when they're all 4, it's light. But yeah.
Noticeable.
There's only 4? That's not terrible.
So does legend lore work where you can identify or put all 4 of them together and check them out, or you have to do one at a time?
You could put them all four together and try it. If there's a legend tying them together. But you'd have to put them all four together.
They seem to be all.
They're,
Right.
they seem to be part of the same thing, or at least having some sort of similar magic.
Because they have a connection as they respond when they are put close to each other.
Definitely have to check that out.
You could legend lore one of them and see.
Should legend lore them all? Wonderful.
Legend lore is not going to get you as much as you want from these. You can tell that it is an imprisonment spell. That these four, there are creatures imprisoned inside them. And the legend is that these four gemstones were scattered throughout the multiverse. And only by bringing them together will the imprisonment end.
See?
Oh,
Fuck away from
cool.
each
That's
other.
So we should definitely put them right next to each other.
If you want to free the things inside of it.
Maybe they might be grateful to us.
Or they'll just nuke us. Hey, thanks, buddy.
I mean, that's always the option.
Pissed
Come
off.
on, we've all seen that movie before.
Yeah.
They could. I mean, lots of good creatures are imprisoned. Angels, fallen gods, elders. Like, I mean, there's lots of good things. Lots of bad things are imprisoned too. We imprisoned somebody.
That's true.
Our party imprisoned somebody. Well, Vithring imprisoned somebody. But it's for her own good, because she was possessed and dealing with all kinds of hard stuff. So I made her a castle inside of a gemstone where she could just live forever, not aging, not doing anything. And the imprisonment couldn't be ended until there was a cure for whatever was plaguing her, something like that.
Yep.
So
My main villain, you imprisoned.
yeah, we like freed her, tried to cleanse her mind as good as we could, and we're like, hey, let's just imprison her. We could have just murked her, but she kept coming back every time we killed her. So we're like, let's just stop. Also, we're in
She had this
No,
Jean Grey thing
it's
about
not.
her.
That's really bright.
Super, super dark.
Void space is
Super
not
small.
as bright. Anyways, you can bring these four gemstones together, and whatever is inside of them will be released. Somebody put a lot of effort in scattering them across the multiverse. Not really sure anything.
Fuck that effort. No, let's not do that. Let's not put them together.
How about not bring?
Keep them separate. Keep them separate.
Also, though,
Just keep it in mind.
a lot of people are mad at you guys already, so maybe getting some allies on your side might not be a bad thing.
It's true.
I'm inertial these around.
There, so it's not going to tell us what is imprisoned by these things?
No, Legend Lore is not going to.
Fucking
necessarily.
legend lore.
There's no way to really tell what's
Still-
imprisoned unless you release them.
The Legend Lore will get you some stuff.
And normally you have to. What is the case with imprisonment? Is you have to meet a certain requirement.
You have to meet a certain requirement, and you guys get an idea of requirement, or you can cast a 9th level spell magic.
Right.
Don't see too many of those laying around. Let's put them all together.
Let's not do so.
How about not today? Let's get the ship fixed. Because then if we and wait a day, because then if we put these things together and it pisses everybody off, we could just.
We should reach out to the Black
We'll have to-
Betty.
we'll have to wait to
Give
get
me
what
an
is
insight.
it?
Everybody who went to town and moved around.
Went down and
God damn it. Fucking
11.
So my phone's been blowing up for the last couple of minutes. Anybody driving home, be safe getting home. With advisory.
10-4.
Heard.
Advisory. 8. Big bad 8.
8. You have no idea.
11.
No, because
Not so much.
I have the
Just
big
like
bad
you.
plus 1 insight.
Not so much.
25.
25.
Thank you.
You will notice the people seem to be. You all get a feel that like the people here are kind of distraught. Something's going on. You're noticing though that it's not. It's they're moving around and they seem worried, but they're more excited. As you hear that nowhere shifts as nothing moves. Something that some people are saying. Nowhere shifts as nothing moves. There's definitely a vibe of everybody in this town seems slightly worried, but you're catching that it's actually just this like excitement to them, nervous excitement.
Fuck is all this?
The rest of you guys are just getting like the worried, and they say nowhere shifts and nothing moves.
Yeah, duh. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Might as well be saying nothing.
They
Sounds
are
like it to
saying
me.
nothing. Nothing moves.
Oh boy.
Here, this we go again.
Well,
They seem mildly excited about something.
maybe they can sense the gemstone.
Or something about it.
You ever remember the stench of what?
A relatively young-looking male elf, leathers, very nice black studded leather armor that has silver studs and just like glows. Most of the studs are covered, but you can see a couple of them. It kind of gives them this like kind of starlight look. His white hair is like pulled back into a very short ponytail, but you can see something gives it like a silvery look to it as well. He'll kind of come up to you guys as you're shopping. I must ask you, what brings you here? Other than you are in need of repairs?
It is but simple destination on the way to where we are going. Little pit stop.
You say that, but you are the only ones who have arrived today, and today seems like a blessed day.
What is so blissful about Tuesday?
Nowhere shifts.
Nothing moves.
Exactly. But do you know what nothing is?
Apparently, we don't know what the definition of your nothing is.
It's not as much as what nothing is as who nothing is. There is a reason we hide here from the Telseldari. It's not because it is hard to get to. Because the Telseldari, they have nothing but time on their hands. No. It is because it is protected. Not only by void space,
Fortunately, we're no friends of the Telesaldari.
which is what I like to hear. So I ask again, what brings you here?
Technically, getting away from the Telesaldari.
Yeah.
Ish.
We were-
Sort of.
Do you know what a great worm is?
Yes.
A great one?
A great worm.
Great one?
Great.
Great one.
T.
Like massive dragon of sorts, maybe?
That's an ancient. There's a great worm. Do you know what a great worm is?
Negative.
I think that would be a no.
Just don't.
There are many realities. There are many worlds and many planes of existence. Sometimes, when a dragon becomes very ancient, they can siphon off the energy of the other dragons. Or they can shift through realities and consume their alternate forms, becoming more powerful, getting a connection of all the cosmos. When they do this, they can become a great worm.
It's like a multi-plane worm.
Nothing is a great worm.
The great worm named
A creature of pure shadow. The blackest of dragons. And not black in scales, but black in lack of light.
And who do you know that reeks of well?
Something has excited him. And it is a blessing for us.
You're right. It is the biggest blessing your people have ever received.
Buddy.
So this nothing is excited. How do you know this? Because you can feel him move, or what?
Because nowhere shifts. The space around us the distance, the
Are we
anti-magic
inside of a
darkness.
fucking dragon right now?
He moves. Do you see the way I assume you came?
Yeah.
He's very tiny.
Give me a perception check.
No, no. 7.
Mm-hmm.
You
That makes sense.
Oh, that's right.
Roll ones.
I don't roll ones. That's not bad. Perception
20 for 23
28.
or 33.
7.
None of you guys see the exit from this place.
Shit.
The small space through seems to be completely cleared. The entire area around you is void space. Anti-magic darkness. Bubbles completely closed off this entire area.
But I'm thinking,
You, however, notice that at points you're seeing this every once in a while, just like a whiff of a shadow moves out and something seems to be circling. You'll notice at one point you actually see something move and you see these two white glowing eyes. Something moves and disappears. But massive area still, thousands and thousands of feet around this mile-wide city, but something is flying around here and moving through the shadows.
I'm thinking,
You said it the last fucking place. Let's just undo this thing and be done with
I'm
it.
thinking.
This is
What?
fucking literally
We
every
ought
day.
to- we ought to
No
probably
resume.
What is it that you want to
We
undo,
should
friends?
probably,
I feel like you have something big you are
yeah.
hiding from me.
I mean,
We're not
We
hiding
are.
nothing. We're just not directly discussing it.
I'm just saying, a great blessing is upon us. Do you want to
A
undo this?
great burden is upon us, and we have to fix something. That is all.
Yeah. You are with friends. You traveled with the Hammer 17? Yes?
We've heard of it.
Yeah.
What of it?
Interesting that you bring that shit up.
Yep. We have logs. We were allies with you. You seem to be fine. But that ship is gone now. I feel like maybe you are running from something. But there's nothing I can do. There's no help I can offer if you do not speak to me. I say this as a friend.
Well, Captain.
I also say this to you as a friend, and I say this to you as the Lord of this area, the commander of the armies of the Void. I would like to be your friends. I would like to know why our protector is so excited. I would like to know what you are thinking of undoing.
We
I
probably
wouldn't have said that.
smell
I would
really
say
bad.
That's me, not.
Oh, your friend.
Or really good. It's probably the stench coming off of us.
I know no stench.
We've not showered for a few days. Got some stench working off.
You speak in riddles, and I am a man of little time.
Just rubbing gems all
So,
So
Captain,
good.
would you like to say something?
You ever heard of gem angels?
I am.
Gemstone angels.
I don't think the Scrooge McDuck thing's gonna work.
Right.
I just want. I am currently running a war against the Tel Saldarin, trying to make allies with wild spacers and fucking clowns. And it makes it
This guy
difficult.
just did the space class.
We
But
can help finance this guy's war.
We can.
Make his little dragon buddy really happy. Maybe we get the fuck out of here alive and got ourselves some really good allies too.
I'm just curious as to.
Well, we happened to just come across, just come across
Happenstance, really.
a lot of precious gemstones.
Like
Like a
a
shit
lot,
ton?
a lot.
my gosh, shit. Remember what you're talking about?
All-
Your
All
No. Like,
You're-
like
you're
a couple
greater-
days
you're
ago,
bigger than an
like
ancient
10 days ago,
It was
like
oh.
a massive disruption across the
Bigger
universe
than
took
your
place.
ancient-
You might have heard about that.
Yeah, it's fine. We mostly use coin here.
Right. So nothing moves.
Are you responsible for this?
Yeah,
For
why not?
this massive sword shortage?
Oh, we might know the people that are responsible for that.
Well, I feel like if you were just candid with me, we could accomplish a lot. It's
Speaking
just-
frankly,
what is it?
absolutely, yes. We are those
road
people.
to hell is paved with the best intentions.
So
Some things were said and some
you
stuff
are,
happened.
You are trying to undo
Yes and no.
the gemstone.
Initially,
It's
we're
slightly
just trying to fit
complicated.
up a 50 by 50 cube. Actually, 50 by 50 square. So the hell harder than that.
This cube.
50 by 50. No, 50 squares by 50 squares.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And
it's not
then-
just foot.
50,
And then another one.
50.
So it's 5
Three
times
is dimensional.
50.
Right.
5 times 50
Right.
foot.
Is that big box?
Right. This will be.
Wait, we're gonna put a random assortment.
One
of
square and then
gemstones.
tons of it.
Where's our little?
The box. The scale
Well
box.
done there, Senator. But
Yes.
okay, I can tell you this. Whatever happened made a massive disturbance.
You think so?
Wild spacers already live on the edge. We go without. But the Telsaldarine, they are used to their luxuries. They are used to their wealth and their treasuries. So what you did may have hurt us a little bit, but fucking crippled them. The Telsaldarine are hurt. So
I like the sound of that.
wild spacers don't fucking care. You end up in the wrong place and your shit disappears, or you become fucking.
It's the way of life here, I
You
suppose.
just die. You become something else.
Yeah, we managed to
That was us.
make ourselves a bit noticeable.
So what if I said maybe we make you less noticeable?
I guess that all depends on how alive we manage to stay during the process.
I like that idea.
For the most part, you would stay very alive. I like your
For
ship.
the most part.
Sorry. There are alterations to your crew.
There are.
You have a very large crew for the ship. Don't necessarily need.
That's true.
You need but one spelljammer.
Also true.
It's a good ship if you're creating a fleet, and you know what? Allied fleets are always nice. But the ship that you have, the crew you have, seems to be as beneficial it is, maybe a little bit of a burden.
I would say, kind of.
Our crew? Not a burden.
The crews themselves, no, but the trouble we are all currently in kind of makes everyone a liability. We lost people today, even.
What is it that you are trying to do?
Well, it was a thought. We weren't even really trying to do it. I mean, we just started crushing some gemstones, and we're like, well, maybe we can just do this.
We're the fly by the seat of the ass.
Something is happening around us. Nothing moves. It has been a
Nothing
while.
Probably got its panties in a bunch because there's more than just a few gemstones. Yeah.
I ask that you put respect in your mouth before I cut your tongue out.
To apologize.
Sorry,
That's
but not really. Speak. Do not speak bad of nothing.
I'm not speaking bad. It's
Unless you wish
it's
to
that we have
live in
definitely
nowhere.
got nothing's attention. Like we've gotten most everything else's attention. It's true.
So things are paying attention to you?
It would appear.
You know, the best place to hide is nowhere.
I'm not tired of not. I'm not a fan of not existing.
It's not about not existing.
That's
But
where
it's
we are.
similar.
We are nowhere.
No, you are a void hog. That is nowhere. But
But we cannot survive
I thought
in
there was nobody.
nowhere.
that is nothing. This is nowhere.
Where is nobody? Sorry. That's me being expressive.
There is ways to survive in nowhere. Anti-magic doesn't mean anti-air. You just need to create a secure pocket of actual sustained connection to a place, a ship that goes there may hold a air pocket for the duration, as long as it's not magically created.
We have artifacts. These blessings of air. Would they
They
do
would
the
not.
trick?
They would absolutely not. If you brought it up and did that, would be fine. But I'm saying we already have mazes through nowhere. Sustained air, no light, no magic. But mazes with rooms protected by nothing.
And
If
so we
you-
hide in nowhere for the rest of our existence.
I'm just saying, maybe if you are looking to relieve yourself of some of this burden, you could set up a small shelter in nowhere. Nothing wants for nothing. Nothing needs for nothing. Gemstones do not excite nothing.
Well, nothing is moving around quite a lot.
It's not the gemstones. It must be something else. Something you carry is beneficial to nothing. And it would be nice if I could find that out.
Guess if we knew what that was. then
Is
we could-
nothing concerned with any creatures or beings that
May or may not be trapped in certain gemstones.
Perhaps there are stories of imprisoned ancients. I don't know them at all, clearly, but there are stories.
You've heard of stories.
we have a whole matching set of things like that. It is interesting to me because we have our goals. Really, right now we are just
It'd be
seemingly
interesting if we could like go back to obscurity without having to completely eliminate what we've acquired.
right.
Traveling in a warship might not be the best way to do that.
It's definitely good way to protect ourselves against the Telsaldarim.
I imagine there's less conspicuous ways of getting around, but
We could always outfit you with another ship. You can keep this.
Damn it.
oh, good ship.
Something smaller, a damselfly, perhaps.
Which one of these sets of ships?
Multiverse.
A damselfly, perhaps. Maybe a wasp ship, though it's still larger. Something small and conspicuous. easy to go. We could get you a good hidden obscure ship. You keep this ship as well. We just would pay. I have a feeling you have the means to pay. Though we prefer coins, we would accept gemstones in this situation.
We need to separate, distribute this wealth faster than we actually can.
Or just keep it here. Come back when you need.
Get like a safety deposit box kind of thing.
No. Cannot guarantee anything. Other than something has excited nothing. I guarantee you that. But if you want, I'll tell you, no one will wish to venture where your wealth would be held. No one would magically be able to find where your wealth was held. And the only creature that travels with that might in that area is nothing. No one can stand to nothing in nowhere.
So, you're saying that nothing would be willing to keep our stash for us? What makes you think we'd ever have the chance to see it again?
If you were not to have it, you would already have had it taken from you. Whatever this is not hostile, it is joyous. If it was hostile, you would have simply disappeared from the skies in a flash.
I think that
You travel in a turtle ship. Nothing can consume a turtle ship without slowing himself.
I feel like you are. I think that we have done enough damage to the Sarzines that that is why it would be okay.
It being lost in obscurity here for you to come back and find it would be better than it ending up back in the Telsadrian hands.
I definitely agree with that.
But say this half elf, half dragon, half wizard, half lich
Man,
thing,
half bear, half pig.
this creature that ravaged us today has every intention of trying to get back to
Something about a phylactery.
cause vengeance upon us. And it is not the only creature, I think, with this
I can suspect it's the only one.
mind frame. So, unable to detect it. But, what are the odds that one of these creatures could say, oh, where was the last known location? Oh, it was Void Harbor. And then they come here and try to travel into nowhere for our stuff. What's then?
Was in a Lich, powerful magic user,
Does?
travels into magical darkness that is also anti-magic. It is pure void. This Lich, who cannot see, cast spells, but has no magical defenses, no magical scrying, no ability to see or know what she's looking for, ventures into a place where nothing knows everything. Nothing knows every creature that enters into void. Nothing moves from void to void. And behind us is nowhere. It's safe. It's an old saying, we will be safe nowhere. We just found it. If you think you will be safe anywhere, go there. But I feel that if you're talking of undoing this, then you feel like you will be
Pursued anywhere.
pursued anywhere.
Could it will be pursued even after we lose the stench of wealth? Probably.
That is true.
Some people are definitely going to
We could also be pursued
even if we try to go back to fix or undo what we have already done. It is already on us.
I would say if you traveled in a smaller amount, your large cruise and fancy ship is going to be easier to detect. But if you traveled in smaller amounts, move from area to area, you'd probably be better off.
We should convince the crew that nowhere is probably the best bank they will ever have.
Could create a stronghold.
And we can fortify there to lay low for a bit. We could disperse. They could literally go as a crew back to the material plane and sail and build. Build us a cannon as we are wanting. Do their own thing. Go their own separate ways. Retire.
Nowhere is a great hiding space. Deploy the fleet. And you watch and you just see like this little vibration. You'll notice that there's all these strands coming off the side of this place. There's the docks, like towards the front, but off the side there's all these strands. And you just now notice that they'll start to move. They're like these black strings of darkness. And they'll kind of pull, and you'll see all these different spider ships just kind of start getting pulled in from this void around. There's a lot of them. It's enough. Go back. And a lot of them just kind of disappear back in the darkness. But you can see they're like fully crewed. They have their own air bubble, so they can sustain out in the darkness. I mean, if you wish, this is fine. This is a good ship, and this is a good crew.
It is high profile, though.
It is high profile, and we knew that when we were getting it.
Souping it up probably isn't helpful in that situation.
But something more low profile, putting our assets in a place such as nowhere is, again, probably our best option. And if we had the option to return when we need to gather what we need or want at any time, then we have that ability.
So what's the guarantee that nowhere and nothing won't scond with our...
Where is he going to go?
It's like they're 100% is not
somewhere
good.
we can't find it.
Nothing isn't concerned with
There is something that excites him, and I don't know what it is.
something.
But maybe you can find us out.
Can you commune with him? Can we have an audience with him? Is this a possibility?
It is possible.
Somebody might be able
If
to...
he wants to. So long as his head is inside of that, we can't necessarily commune. I mean, I can call out, nothing! Nothing! I don't know if he hears me.
Probably not.
It's a long ways away. I cannot magically communicate with him because
He's in the
he's
anti-magic.
an anti-magic void zone.
Right.
But he can communicate if he wishes.
Then just pull out all of our 45 gemstones and just be like, are you looking for this one? No. Are you looking for this one? No. Are you looking for this one? No.
But what about these 4? That's the ones that I'm thinking maybe looking for.
Possibly. Or maybe the ones that is bright, shining light. Maybe the ones that are starry blackness. We don't know.
It's like
Creature of the
perfectly
dark would
reasonable.
want that with the bright light in it. But
Unless it was trying to make sure it was
Squ-
never seen
Squash
again.
it. Suck it up in the darkness.
I mean, for me, I don't know about the darkness does.
So dark.
It's the anti-magic for me that is a little bit terrifying. But I can get over it. If it means survival.
It's up to you what you want to do. Take some time and think about it. No one is going anywhere for now, so long as he has closed the way. I don't recommend you attempt to teleport or star leap, as it will probably leave you stuck in nowhere. Usually, as long as there's a path, you can kind of sort of a line of effect. There is no line of effect right now. I would even caution against certain plane shifting. Because if your plane has an open realm to this and it tries to go, it may just end up out in space. And then it's just how long can you hold your breath. But think about it, if you want another ship or we just fix up the ship you have, it looks like you will have some downtime.
It's true.
Let's think about it while we have some downtime. We'll fix the ship and then
Well,
we'll try
all
to-
ears lead back to me, so I wish you well.
See? Interesting. We are surrounded by nowhere now, basically. That's probably one of the better places we could be.
Are we technically in the middle of nowhere?
Kinds of. We are smack dab in
At
the
the
middle.
side of nowhere, definitely not in the middle.
We're next to nowhere.
Some people have attempted to travel for as far as they could, and they never got to the other side of it, came back.
So we're just on the edge of nowhere.
Right.
But it has
Surrounded by void.
Which is nowhere.
Part of nowhere.
Okay.
Just moved a little bit thanks to nothing.
So yeah, so you guys have options. I'll give you 1 second. I'm gonna pause real quick because you just have to pour soda down my throat.
Oh, yeah, some force in there. Stand over you.
Surprise.
Somebody give me a funnel.
One whole.
I think he said something about not wanting to drink soda,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna force it.
I'm kind of done with this wasp ship idea. It is speedy, it doesn't really have the cargo hold. It's only a crew of 5.
It doesn't matter because we can move our cargo and our mansion.
True. I'm kind of okay with leaving it here because then if something's focused on it, we're not anywhere near it.
Right.
Like, I'm cool with that. Like, I'm all about that. The ship, getting a different ship. This wash ship was pretty cool.
We can leave Raphael
Raphael?
to our is it engineer crew. Let them take it over and just be part of our ever expanding fleet.
Dude, shoot.
I think we should try to figure out what they want to do. They
we
lost
should.
their friends that they went to pick up in Clockwork Space,
And one of their own.
and one of their own.
Well, I mean, we're still gonna bring him back because I
Of course.
gave him the thing so his body's not rotting.
Right.
So
But I think the Izzet engineers have a lot to consider for themselves. We employed them for a year, but at this point it is for survival. I have no personal tie to them. I would rather them decide where they want to be and what could be their final days. And if that is in agreement of let's create a bank in nowhere, then we can help them acquire what they need when they need it. But otherwise, everyone here can retire. And then it is only a question of where. Where would they feel most comfortable? Where would we feel most comfortable? Because we...
You speak of retirement as if, well, if the money was the reason why you stopped doing stuff.
Oh no, I have no drive to sit anywhere.
Likewise.
We could build here.
The engineers, you all would be fine building here?
We could build here. We could purchase a little bit of land, build a factory, have a stronghold set up with connection to whatever this vault thing is they
To
talk of.
nowhere.
And we could
If anyone could come
Do
up with
we do.
something non-magical that could traverse or get there or back, it would be you guys.
Would be the
oh
engineering
yeah, I mean, it would
types.
just be a basic capsule like a submarine. that you would build that has natural sustained air, maybe plant life inside of it. Plant life struggles at a certain time. You could do certain funguses and stuff that don't need light, but will still produce enough over time. You could create a submersible type thing. Just coming off the top of my head.
I mean,
Or we just stay here and like build those cannons for you and
yeah, which is sort of what I am thinking. Mostly, I am concerned. I want you all to have a good quality of life, and we have put that in great danger.
Zero did die. Many of us were close.
We are
Are we working on bringing him back?
fully
Tomorrow
planning on bringing him back.
we can attempt
Sure.
to bring him back.
We'll bring him back, of course. But your Manusron and Trizon are gone.
Yeah. Like Duo said, it seems like it wasn't meant to be. But it's fine. The crew we have now can build cannons. We can teach the Void Spacers how to also work with them. I mean, we could understand their technology, they could understand ours. We could.
Meeting of the minds.
I think that is probably the best
Have
idea.
we decided we don't like the Tel Saldarim? And so that's what we're doing. We're just taking out the Tel Saldarim.
I don't know about taking out the Tel Salzarim, but also fuck those guys.
Well, I mean,
That's what I
you
was
guys
gonna say. It's like we were all about it before.
We're gonna take the Betty White and go get Black Betty,
Right,
and then go from there.
right.
Did you ever reach out to the Black Betty, see what's going on?
No, I suppose we should do that.
If you can, that would be great.
I don't think you'll be able to do it now as we're in this bubble.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe.
Did you try?
So, yeah, only way to find out.
It fails.
See, that is why you should have done that.
Before
Oh,
I
yeah,
was-
sorry, I was too busy getting my ass kicked.
Well,
My
Captain,
bad,
if you could
my
work
bad.
on that a little bit.
Yeah, I'll just get right on now. Bring me my brown pants.
So, did we want to do some legend lores,
Yep.
gear, or imprisonments?
Well, we already know that the imprisonments won't work, so.
You know certain things. You know how, like, with those 4 gemstones that bringing them together will end the imprisonment.
So what? Maybe Legend Lore would give us how to unlock them,
That's about what it's going to give you, yeah.
or we can dispel magic them at nightfall.
That's not going to tell you.
That unlocks him, doesn't it?
But that'll unlock them.
If it says something like, like, bathe this stone in the blood of 100 sacrificed children, like, you're probably like, oh yeah, that's when that
Probably
would-
evil. Probably nice.
Then again, I mean, maybe it's a good person than an evil person.
Right.
That's a good way to hide a good person.
That's
I don't
true.
know. It's hard.
Have to do
That's
something
very
evil to
confusing.
release the good person. Yeah, that's true.
Then you tell them, and they're like, "You should have not."
We could go through and
In
just,
there.
deal with that, but we could first.
And
I
since
mean,
you
I
did
can
that,
let you
now
know
I
some
can
of the
kill you.
items.
But yeah, trading the gemstones that we need him, we can have all the legend lores done.
Yo.
Guess I probably should have known that this place wasn't that bad because originally Z. They had
How
all
does
these
Z
areas
trade here?
marked. Yeah, they had all these places marked with numbers, obviously a degree of danger, I'm imagining. But this had a 1 and that's stricken off, so I think what's going on.
They have one skull and it's crossed off.
Yeah,
That Z probably did just fine with them.
yeah. So I don't think we'll have a problem with them, so I guess.
Yeah, don't mind them all. Other than the fact that we can't fucking do ascending right now. We can figure out what this dragon wants.
Yeah, let's take a day.
Would Legend Lord be able to figure out what the nothing wants?
Can you legend lore nothing?
Actually,
Hold
can
on.
we even legend lore anything here? Because it's.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not in an
items.
items.
Yeah.
We're in a bubble that magic still works.
Oh.
but we're sending.
Outside.
You're trying,
Nothing
you're
can
trying,
really
trying
get
to
out
send
or in.
something through
Yeah.
anti-magic that's.
Okay. I'll start that shit.
If you really want to try it, you could use the rune stone and unstarleaf. See what happens. Somebody will die, but
Yeah.
What will happen? Someone will die. Also, other stuff.
I know a great many people. I could use this stuff, the ruin stuff.
You have a better chance of doing it than other people, like their original option.
you know more.
Bar-
people.
Barrett would have just got rid of one of us.
I know a great many people.
All of the people. So many people. I mean, hope.
A lot of people back home that wouldn't matter.
Charter would let you know there are lots of weapons. There are lots of different set items on here. There are lots of books on here. Random trinkets that he doesn't necessarily know what they do. Just kind of depends on what you're looking for. Without just going through and telling you every single one, like base.
Weapons and trinkets. Lots of trinkets.
There's like defender is a shield, fruity chain is armor, armor of invulnerability is armor, cord of the weave is a set item, belt. It's spelled with a C.
Oh,
Bigby's relentless clutch is a gauntlet, single gauntlet.
Looking for the Inquisitor's key.
Ohm harp is a
If you
don't think we get that
instrument.
Whole
you
harp.
said that's so funny. You said
Ohm harp,
clutch.
yeah.
You said clutch, and I was the guy instantly thought like a chick's clutch.
Right.
Like,
Big
oh.
beast clutch for
Bigby's relentless clutch.
casting
That's a
magical.
fancy bag of holding.
Big beast crushing hand, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Mel's magnificent mantle is an armor. Guardian's bulwark is a set item. It's an armor. Book of All Darkness is a book. Iron Fang's a weapon. Dragon Vessel is a bottle of sorts. Cloak of the Huntsman is a set item. Cloak. Azure Edge is a weapon. Protector's Resilience is a necklace, part of a set. Crook of Rao is a staff. Saint's Blessing is a firearm of sorts. Holy Avenger is a sword. Charger's Guard is armor. Charger's Guard
Yes,
is
if there's
armor.
anything on the link, we look it up ourselves. If we
You
need to.
can't. Half of it's not on there.
Oh, really?
Because until you get it, I'm not going to put it in. Not all this is all set either. Necklace of the Weaver is a set item. I'm mostly there. Lost Crown of Belsimer is a crown. Bracers of Sustained Pain is a set item. Matalock is a hammer. Deck of Many Things is a deck of cards. Grip of the Warrior is a set item.
Fucking dope.
Nightfall Pearl is a gemstone
Think of many things that I asked for.
type thing. Gloves of Soul Catching are gloves. Reliquary of Restoration is a set item. Mastix is a whip. Voice of Command is a set item, part of a collar, like a choker. Never Scroll of Asmar is a scroll, but unlike most scrolls, it's not consumable. Memento Mori is a firearm. Crown of Salvation, part of set, multiples of those. Lash of Shadows is a whip. Huntsman Leather is armor. Caustic Curve is a bow. Holy Symbol of Holy Faith is a holy symbol, part of a set. Shifting Tones is part of a set. Oh, I'm sorry, Shifting Tones is part of a set.
I think I might know some
It's a
people that-
weapon. That's called Shifting Tones.
Somebody might be a little upset about Memento Mori, I think.
Robe of the Archmagi is a robe. Staff of the Magi is Magi is a staff. Branch of the Elder is a staff, part of a set item. Tradition of the Schools is part of a set item. Unstoppable Strikers is part of a set item. Tinder Strike is a dagger. Guardian Shield is part of set item shield. Book of Exalted Deeds is a book. Quiver of the Huntsmans are part of set item. Rakdos Right Knife is a dagger. Unbridled Wrath is a belt, part of a set item. Tinder Strike, oh no, sorry, Unbridled Wrath right there. Tome of the Stilled Tongue is a magical book. Bottle of the Alchemist is part of a set item. It's a bottle. Silken Spike is a rapier. Holy Symbol of Holy Faith, same thing. Snicker Snack is a greatsword. Striker's Fury is part of a set item. It's a weapon wrap. Well,
Striker's Fury is a weapon wrap?
Striker's Fury is a weapon wrap, yes. Guardian's Burden is belt, right? Guardian's Burden should be the belt.
What does
Yeah,
Striker's
belt.
Fury do?
Well of Many Worlds is a piece of cloth. Bracers of Sustained Pain is part of a set item. Platinum Scarf is a
Sustained pain.
scarf. Book of Cant is a book. Good Looks is a set of armor. Wraps of True Key are wrist wraps. Bracers of Supreme Archery are bracers, part of set item. Wraps of True Key are a set item as well. Soft Step Slippers are part of a set item. Demonicon of Igaville is a book. Wraps of My God you already have. Boots of the Charge, 2 of those are both set item boots. Relentless Charge is a pair of boots, so probably not the same set. Moonblade, Consumption of Knowledge. Moonblade, of course, is a sword. Consumption of Knowledge is a book. Jingy's Guide to Magic is a book. Stride of the Monastery are kind of like boots, but they're not very good. It's more of like foot wraps. Nightbringer is a sword. Sorry, I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, Nightbringer is Nightbringer is a heavy mace. Vial of Pure Magic is a part of a set item. It's a vial. Cubic Gate is a little box. It's like a box that does something. Skins of the Past is armor. That's set bonus. It's a set item, and it is hide armor. Staff of Light is a staff. Fury of the Fallen Kings is a crown, part of a set item. Mechanic's Ward is a shield, part of a set item. Topaz Annihilator is a gun. Crown of the Guild King is a cap. Yeah, it's a hat. Scroll of the Comet is a scroll. Robes of the Graduate are robes, and Holy Symbol of Healthy Faith again is a set item. Holy symbol. The Robes of the Graduate is set item as well. Crown of the Guild King is a set item as well.
Repeat all that? I got it first.
Defenders. Going through, the only thing that stands out immediately of the gemstones is there is one gemstone that says that only by bathing it in true darkness shall the inhabitant be lost or be freed.
That sounds like
This is the only one that would make sense to anything here. I can go through and tell you everything else if you want.
Got a whole lot of
That's probably the one nothing wants.
darkness right over there in nowhere.
Is that true darkness? Is it a magic darkness? Is that fake darkness? But
It's-
magic darkness that
it's
exists in
not.
anti-magic darkness, it's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
magic. Dark.
Would that truly be dark? Would that be the true darkness to which they refer?
Who knows what the intention was when it was imprisoned?
Nothing might know.
Nothing probably knows. What, I'm curious to know what Striker's Fury possesses.
Well, the only way you're going to find out is if you. I mean, we have two of them. This one and this one. I can identify them. I know that they're a weapon, right?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
Crush
Do
one.
it too.
Crush one. You get this leather that like wraps around the pommel of the hilt. Upon identifying it, it's part of the Unbridled Fury set. Striker's Fury wraps around a weapon, allowing you to attune to the weapon wrap and the weapon at the same time. It makes the weapon a +3 if it's not already. It enhances it up to a +3. And then while raging, you get a cumulative bonus so long as you are hitting to your attack. Basically, you just have an increased chance of hit until you go. It's part of a set. The set is the Striker's Fury, Unbridled Wrath, Bracers of Sustained Pain, Relentless Chargers, and Fury of the Fallen Kings.
Is it whole set, right? We have that whole set?
I don't think so.
More
We
than
have
one.
Fury of the Fallen
I think we have 3.
More than one of the pieces.
You have Fury of the Fallen Kings. You have Striker's Fury right in front of you. By the way, who broke it?
Is it?
Roll for me.
Dude,
12?
that's more than 50, right?
You have Bracers of Sustained Pain, Unbridled Wrath, Striker's Fury, Relentless Chargers, and Fury of the Fallen Kings. The entire set is technically tied to this right now. That is one actually, because I rolled randomly on it. I put other stuff on there and then I just rolled randomly on each set. Old things. So we got a lot of doubles too.
It's a whole set.
We have the whole set.
You could pull that whole set.
You could have.
You would have to attune to the whole set. You wouldn't be able to attune to anything else, but you could attune to one weapon. So you could use either a non-magic weapon for your main stuff and attune to Storm Dancer, or you can attune to your weapon, but you would have to give up either Storm Dancer or your weapon to do this.
That's fucking crazy.
Well, let's definitely do it. And I will have to see about the specifics of it.
Can we?
Oh, yeah.
Can we pop
That's-
another of the Striker's Fury? Because if it just wraps to a weapon,
Now the
you
problem
can have a +3.
it doesn't work with necessarily with packed weapons. So you'd have to attune to it. It would make the weapon up to a +3, and then while raging, you get bonuses on attacking.
So if you don't rage, that doesn't
You
affect
don't
Then
rage
it doesn't
anything.
do anything.
For you, if you wrapped a weapon and then you blipped it away, the weapon wrapped would fall to the ground, and then the weapon would be there, and then you'd have to reattune. While attuning to the weapon wrap, you also attune to the weapon, and that wrap is attuned to the weapon. That magically enhances it. But yeah, I mean, do you want to pull all these things?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, Bracers of Sustained Pain, go ahead and roll for me.
100. Right.
Percentile, yeah.
D100.
Oh, Lord. It's funny. It's the
100.
only thing I don't have pullback.
So I'm sorry, we need to roll this. Part of what was that for?
32.
I think we've said that under 50 it belongs to someone.
Oh, is that right?
Because you weren't here when you guys came across the Kingmaker who had all the sets, I don't think. But the way
The Kingmaker
he'll
has
sell you these
a
sets,
fucking vault.
but he has a whole vault of these like special set like that they're making. They're making these super badass things. They have a couple, and they don't have a whole shit ton, but they have a couple of them. But they magically bind them with these gemstones. They'll sell it to you, but it's contracted to you. If you die, they are alerted,
They get it back.
and they immediately pull back all those
They
gear.
crush the
so
gems and they get
somebody
the
can't
gear.
take it from you.
Gotcha.
However, you guys stole
Oh,
some of those
that- yeah,
gems from
okay,
them.
that goes back.
So there's a chance that they're out, or there's a chance they're on the shelf.
Gotcha.
So Bracers of Sustained Pain are owned. The Unbridled Wrath.
65.
Nice.
Not owned. Perfect. Striker's Fury, we already did. Relentless Chargers.
55.
Not owned. And Crown of the Fallen Kings.
20.
Owned. Cool. I will add all those to your character sheet. And it'll be interesting for you. Yeah.
That's gonna be brutal, man. Holy fuck.
Murder time.
It's 5 things. All 5 of them require attunement. If you tune to 3 of them, it only requires 2 attunement slots. If you tune to 5 of them, it only requires 3 attunement slots. The weapon wrap allows you to take a weapon that requires attunement, and it doesn't require attunement as long as the weapon wrap's on it. Basically, the weapon wrap ties to that attunement. It just enhances the weapon. But yeah, so you have the entire Unbridled Fury set, which I will add to your sheet. Is there anything else anybody wants to do before we call it for tonight?
Not tonight.
Wouldn't have been an Inquisitor's key in there.
Our
There was-
infiltrator's key? No.
Infiltrator's key? No.
That'd be the thing that Jarlax will.
Yeah, Jarlaxle. If you decided to store it in one of those, we could run with it.
Give me a history with advantage.
$30-20.
The crown of the Guild King was something that had to do with thieves' guilds. You overheard that before. People talking about it in Thieves' Cant. Plus, also, there's something called the Book of Cant.
Roguey stuff.
Which could be roguey stuff, who knows. You might have better stuff already.
What about the Rakdos rock knife?
Rakdos right knife. Give me a religion.
Sounds a little fiendish to me.
Is 19.
Rakdos is a very, very powerful demon that has an entire cult and worshippers of magic that follow him. But luckily, his cult has been subsided greatly since Rakdos was imprisoned in a gemstone.
Uh-oh.
That we know of.
So
Team
far.
Rashim just decided he was going to trade it off to someone. Maybe.
Just fucking flip the whole universe on its head.
I mean, you shook the ant farm with this shit.
Really tipped those scales somewhere.
What was the 2 guild things you said again?
Well, you know that the crown of the Guild King is something that you've heard spoken about in thieves guilds and in Thieves' Cant. And then there's the Book of Cant, which is a book, but it's the Book of Cant, and just the way that you hear it, you're like, could that be like a Thieves' Cant book? I don't know. Who knows? Get them. Might not be worth it.
I checked those out.
You want to pull one?
Yeah.
Which one are you going to pull?
Crown of the Guild King.
Roll percentile for me.
Do it.
32.
Part of said item, and it's part of the Infiltrator's Guise. It is the cap. It's the crown of the Guild crown of the Guild King, which allows you to shape change into other humanoids. You can already kind of do that. You make yourself look like something, and you then like you can make yourself look like something, and then you project like a field around it that makes it feel like that. But this will actually allow you to shape change into other humanoids. It's part of said items, the Infiltrator's Infiltrator's Guise. It's the Book of Cant, Crown of the Guild King, 10-fingered gloves, good looks, and soft slippers. Soft step slippers. You have the Crown of the Guild King in front of you. There's a gemstone that says Book of Cant, good looks, and soft step slippers.
That's what? 3 of the 4?
That's 4.
That's the whole set.
Crown, book. There's no 10-fingered gloves.
Oh, no gloves.
No 10 finger.
No. But there are 4 pieces of the set. Of course, it would require 2 attunement slots to wear them, so just depends on what you want to do. This one seems pretty nice. You also know, so I'll give you also because of the set, and this is one thing that's gonna fucking suck, but with the set you have there, if you wear 3 of them, you gain +1 proficiency per item worn if you have at least 3 of them, and it only requires 2 attunement slots. And then if you wear 5, you get +1 to your dex per item, and that is it goes above the top.
Goes over
So
20.
you're at 22 right now. If you got 4 of these, you could go to a 26 dex. Yours is going to be for strength. The weapon wrap also gives you a higher bonus, plus you get a +5 to strength for wearing all 5 items. Yeah. And once you wear 3 items, you get a bonus to your attack and damage on the thing. It's normally, the weapon wrap, it would normally be a +2. When you get 3, it becomes +3. When you do 4 items, it's +4 to attack damage. When you get 5 items, it's +5 to attack and damage. So it's going to be ridiculous once it's all said and done. Plus your cumulative bonus, so long as you do different things.
So, those 4 things, I don't know if they're gonna outdo my armor or not.
They may or may not. That armor does a lot of stuff.
It does.
You can pull them in, and I can tell you everything it does. You just want to grab them real quick.
Yeah.
Might as well, right? Give me a roll for good looks.
12.
Give me a
Sorry, these people
roll
didn't
for
need these
book of the
things.
camp.
54.
Hey, that's the
And
right
then
side.
give me a roll for soft step slippers.
Roll 5, please.
Oh, let's do 30.
Motherfucker.
Oh, everybody's coming
Um,
looking.
So,
10-finger gloves are the ones that still have.
the good looks is a +3 glamored leather armor, so it shapes and changes whatever you want. Plus, it's a +3 armor. The boots give you advantage on stealth, and any creature that tries to hear you has disadvantage on that. Plus, also they allow you to. They're also kind of like slippers of spider climb. They allow you to like walk up and down buildings and such. The cap allows you to shape change, and the tome gives you proficiencies in like all knowledge-based skills. So history, arcana, religion, nature,
All intelligence.
like the intelligence-based. Yeah. And then you also get to choose an additional proficiency when you attune to the items, and then when you take a short rest. So if you attune to 4 of these items, or well, you'd only, I mean, if you want to do it, you could do 3 of the items. You'd gain 3 additional proficiencies, and you could, every time you took a short rest, you could switch that out. I want to be proficient with this. I want to be proficient with that. I want to be proficient with this instead. Those are the items that try to help you. Unfortunately, you didn't get the 10-finger gloves because those are the ones that also give you extra skills as well. Granted, you're on your path to eventually have proficiency with anything anyways, but so it's a really, really nice set, but you might already have stuff that just kind of works better for you with how you're playing it. You could always put these 4 things on one person and they would be fucking jacked. Because they could do 3 for 2 and then the 4th one. So you could put the 4 of these on one of your allies and they would be freaking decked out as well. So if you want. But we will call it there for now. And we will pick up next week.
Next year.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you want, toss in the comments what you would break open. What would you want to use? And then we will be here next Wednesday, beginning of the year. Thank you guys.
Peace.